the Treadmill. But yeah, we got some good gloves crafted. Just a matter of whether or not we can craft the Abyssal Jewel to go with it. You know what I'm saying? This second place POV, this is going to be winner POV. This is 100% going to be winner POV. Let's be honest here. How do you craft a rare chest? You have to recombinate the low life mod. If you want to go more defensively, with double ES. If you want to go less defensively, T1 mana plus %. I'm going to go for mana, obviously, because I'm doing the mana competition. But if I was just trying to, like, make the character as tanky as possible, I'd be probably tempted to go with the ES option. Hey, Cyber Spectre Shadow, how you doing, man? GOG, what is up? There is a situation where you can try to fracture the mod. Fracture lets you go for less damage while with int, but then you means I'm kind of considering going influence if I can get Crusader % in, but I think that might be a little bit too delusional with the shortened time frame. So that's we got some question marks for sure. All right. So what we're gonna do to start the day off is we're gonna try to craft ourselves this with res mods. And I was thinking doing defense reforge with the hopes we can hit flat ES with int plus res or double res. But we'll have to see how some of these reforges go, because Abyssal Jewels can be pretty dang nasty. They can be pretty dang nasty, so I'm not sure this is the correct play or not. G'day, FU, how you doing, man? Sold 400 Harby Scarabs and my Uber Elder frags for 100 C each last night. I'm rich? Dang, dude. You be printing. Hopefully whatever you're doing with that currency is going to go well to whatever you need for your character upgrades. Regen while moving. It's like we could accept something like this. I don't really want to, though. I'd like to get something a little bit more relevant. Like res, ideally. You know what I could do is I could maybe do like fire reforges instead of defense reforges. This gives a lot of fire to attacks. There's a ton of those, and res rolls seem pretty dang rare. I guess most of the mods we don't want are attacks. So we could go with the fossils that have like less attack mods, right? Fewer attack mods, yeah. That could maybe be a play.
Well, make it happen.
Fewer attack mods plus dense, maybe? We even have resonators available.
I'll put the word out.
There are a couple resonators.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It's like fossils in general are just really expensive because no one's farming them really.
All in order. Well, make it happen.
Buying fossils is a Connor sponsorship. Is he farming much fossils? What's up, Twitch? Hey, Tango Chicken. Nah, he's not. Okay. I was like, I don't think he is, but... What are the odds we can get some dents out of these? There's some dents. I don't think this is necessarily the right way to do this, but... We're just gonna try a little bit and see if it feels like it's doing anything for us. Crit multi, 2-hand damage. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't feel much better, does it? That does not feel much better. And it's definitely way more expensive per click. Way more expensive per click. I am not so certain about that approach. We go back to clicking defense. Much harder to farm if you run out. Yep. Ooh, there's a chance if I save an ul. Nope. Close though, close. Definitely think defense reforge is giving us the most consistent results here. Now, if we can just manage to get the defense reforge to hit energy shield with some form of res, and then slam on another form of like int or res. That is the question. Like, this is like, it is kind of nice. Avoid bleed, I guess, is kind of cool. Prismatic with the fewer, well, there's not no attack. It's less attack is the thing. It's less attack. So it's honestly quite bad. This could work. This could really work. Dex int. Nope. Like energy shield plus any one of the useful, like there's quite a few. Okay, this is actually quite good. Can we annul save the lightning? Can we annul save the flat? Nope. Attributes. 3 block attack if you're damaged by a hit recently. I mean, right now that's good for my character. Late game, it's not very good. Because late game, we're gonna have a bow. We're gonna have like no block really. Late game on this. Hey, hoi hoi, how you doing, man? Mana Freesia event. We're gonna play Mana up until Freesia event. The weigh-in date is the day before the Freesia event. Definitely still other people playing Box League, but it's going down. Having to do a lot more farming of other mechanics than just buying what it needs. Yeah. Still very much not an SSF League, but you could definitely feel the people, the less accessibility to trades. Oh, man. Come on, please, please, please. It's like... We've already done 10,000 juice, man. This is brutal. Crafting an Abyssal Jewel is absolutely brutal. Dex, no. What are we settling on? We kind of want 3. We want ES plus double res or res plus int. Strength Dex, honestly, we can use. Nope. We basically need the, no, that could have worked if it was flat ES. I don't want to null save there, though. Because that's, like, really pushing it in terms of usable affixes. Movement speed. Nope. That cold snap build working for Risha League? I made a Val Architect cold snap build, but yeah, same concept. I think cold snap will be very good. I think with the Val Extended Bloodline existing, I think Bog Shaman is actually going to be the top pick. Is what I'd recommend. Okay, please, please. T1 ES, hybrid deck strength. That's pretty good. Blind. Ugh. Ugh. Have mercy on my soul. ES deck strength. Armor if you've killed recently. Come on, give me a res. Give me a res. Void bleed, yes, no. Weren't damaged recently, no. Dex in, can we an ult save? Nope. What is the ideal FF jewel? Ideal FF jewel? Radiant Faith is what we'd ideally want. Oh, double res. Not lightning though, which is actually really bad. And it's strength. That's just not very useful. Like, it's definitely the best thing we've hit so far. But strength just doesn't really help us out here. Am I compensating strength anywhere on this character right now? Not really. Not really. I guess with this all attribute roll, that's helping us it's helping carry the strength a bit. Sell it. I don't really want to sell it because, like, look at this. What's my replacement cost for this jewel? There is no replacement for this jewel. That's the problem. The closest thing we got is 20C flat mana here. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Double res, ES mana. Okay, we got there. We got there. It wasn't pretty. It was not pretty, but we got there. All right, minus like 15,000 blue juice. Mission accomplished. Okay. So, with this swap, we're going to move our control destruction to a three link for now. And we're going to move our reservation space up here, like this. Okay. All right. Now let's see. Let's see how the mana difference is on our character. We are 14,750 and we go to 15,900. So we're almost at 16k ES with just a glove upgrade. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And it's not like these gloves are bad. These are good freaking gloves, right? We're replacing pretty good gloves with, like, actually getting somewhat ideal stats for scaling our mana, and it's boom, freaking 1,000+ upgrade. And it's not like these weren't good gloves before. They were pretty good gloves. Oh. Not ES but mana. Yes, we gained a couple hundred ES as well. You can see that right here. 14. It was like 14.1. So we gained 200 ES and 1,200-ish mana, right? Yeah, 1,200-ish mana, 200 ES gain. What we doing live? Yo, miracles. Appreciate the raid, dude. How you doing? Cast win stun, salute. Are you running cast and stun for Freesia League? Are you theory crafting for Freesia cast and stun build? Yo, Cracks, what's going on, man? I just ran 20 Harby maps without a fraction shard. That's just like, it kind of ebbs and flows. You can have some dry streaks, just like you can go dry without hitting a Morgan for a really long time. Okay, these are pretty insane gloves. Let's go for 20 to start with, and then we'll decrease them from there. Screw it. We'll go 16 to start with. They have perfect dot multi, pretty good affixes, but we'll start there and we'll lower it, is what we'll do, I think.
What have you my axe. I should raise my fees.
Is the bow upgrade you plan to do Widow Hail? Correct, yes. For scaling ES, or scaling mana, it's going to be going Widow Hail. That is the plan.
I should raise my name. Well, make it happen.
Oh, should change the name to Zero Man Left after he loses the bet. I don't know about that. You're gonna play the Freesia event, correct? We're gonna play the Freesia event. Absolutely. Quite unexciting in miracles. Are you playing it on Cast and Stud for Freesia, or are you gonna do something else? All right. So that was the first step of the day. Was getting our gloves fixed. Up to 16k mana with that. Now it's time to stack some beasts. I think we'll just start out with some chill scour and go. Some chill scour and goes, you know. Get our day started, you know what I'm saying? Testing the unexciting note on Gambler to make the bad mods good. Oh, I see. You're thinking about doing Gambler. Okay. I guess that makes more sense. I was like, for a second there, I saw you on Glad, and I was like, oh, is he testing Glad for next League start? Is kind of what I was wondering, is what you were doing.
I should raise my feet.
That makes a lot more sense then. Harby with Impending Doom is pretty crazy. Right on. You got a farm you're enjoying, Harby. So that I can get behind. Here's how everyone's going to farm Harby and Ultimate and Freesia. A Miracle is your guy. He is the ultimatum, the forefront expert on ultimatum. I guess he's looking at doing a Gambler potentially. I don't know if that's actually what you're committing to yet, but for the test. I'm thinking of doing a Spark Surfcaster. I think that could be a good time. I'm definitely thinking about Surfcaster. I haven't really decided what we're going to do with Surfcaster, but I'm thinking about Surfcaster. I think it could be a lot of fun, especially on a league start situation. Okay, we got here.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
7 mil plus tooltip. We'll do the gloves for 14. Sure, man. I can do the gloves for 14. Oh, wrong gloves. They are locked right now. I'll keep checking them till they unlock every map and DM you. I'll let you know when they unlock, man. Right now they're locked though.
I'll put the word out.
I'm thinking about trying a Charlatan Sparker. I think you're gonna enjoy him. Just give him 2D. Oh, that's what that'll work. Oh, they unlocked. They unlocked. All right, enjoy the gloves, dude. Good luck out there, man. Viber hold. You linking a? Oh, you're linking an idol. Ultimatums in your map have 25% chance to be duplicated. Your maps have chance to contain Legion, pack size. Ultimatums you count grant rewards as though you completed an additional round. Oh, dang. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, idols are so freaking stacked. So you could have 4 of those. So you could have guaranteed dupe, and you start on like wave 6 in terms of rewards, and it scales up from there. That's pretty cracked. Guaranteed dupe. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you do ultimatum in the original Freesia? A miracle, or were you doing other stuff? That sounds like it's gonna have some pretty cracked out rewards. Yeah, you did? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, man, Freesia stuff is such a good time, dude. Literally, whatever strat you do has some, like, pretty sick juice to it. I had an OSIN on day 3. Oh, no. He might be too powerful. Does Sanctum have good idols in Freesia? Never played it? No. No. Sanctum will be one of... Okay, it'll be consistent on day 1, because on day 1, everybody's just has like some crappy idols that don't necessarily work, and everybody's trying to get their initial setup going. On day 1, Sanctum is real. On day 2, you should be out of Sanctum. That's how I would put it. Which is kind of the base game. I think Sanctum actually takes a bump in Freesia, because in the base game you normally have an Atlas, whereas like maybe you shouldn't even do Sanctum on day 1 in the base game. Freesia, I think Sanctum makes sense on day 1, but it will definitely fall off a cliff compared to idols. Like it already doesn't compete with the base Atlas. It's not going to exist against idols. Lance, were you ASA? Was I ASA? No. I was on the correct side of history. I was on the SRU, fighting for the common man against the groupers. There were a lot of people that were brainwashed into getting behind a movement started by literally the most freaking try-hard groupers in the league. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. The amount of propaganda that got spread against the innocent, humble Sanctum solo farmer just to give groupers another additional edge in the economy that they already do not deserve to have. You guys know why it happened, right? Groupers wanted to be able to completely manipulate the entire economy early on with their group funding, and they didn't like that Sanctum runners on day 1 could compete to buy items for themselves that the groupers wanted to just manipulate the whole market on. So they started this propaganda wing to get everybody against Sanctum so they could again dominate the early purchases of important pieces. They didn't like having to compete on early items. They just want to have their dominant market share. People joined because they thought it was too powerful. Yeah, those people are just misinformed. Just completely misinformed. The ASA did a great job of propaganda. That's for dang sure. Like, you gotta salute the propaganda division. They got common PoE players to unite with literally the billionaire groupers as if they were the common man to support the billionaire groupers' interests. It was crazy. Some of the most effective propaganda I've ever seen in my life. But then again, is that much different than real life? Suspect things, man. Suspect things. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that spider. Give me that spider. Mine now. Is it normal to run 1,000 wings and not get a good ring or amulet? I wouldn't say that's normal. I think it's something that can happen, but I wouldn't say that's the common result. They were 2C, it accomplished nothing. Oh no, their whole plan was just like flawed 100%. What ended up happening that actually worked out is because they convinced enough people of their lie that Sanctum was overpowered when it's freaking not. You can literally make more money going straight to like T17s. The thing that helped is since they convinced enough people to do it, then there was a common like community being like, oh, this needs to be nerfed. And then Mark's like, okay, I guess I'll nerf it, and we'll replace its rewards with something else. And then they never did. So that's where they ended up getting their W in the end. Is they convinced the devs that it was a necessary nerf, even though it's just freaking not. It stems from the core concept of people not understanding that there's other drops besides raw divines. But later never came. Yeah, but later never came. Yep. That's what it stems from. Is people think because that guy's getting raw divines, he's making more money than me. When in reality, you're dropping all the different types of loot and you're dropping all these different resources to sell. Sanctum runners don't have that. Their only loot is basically divines. Very occasionally, they get an okay relic, which they sell to another Sanctum runner, you know? But it's like, and they have no gold to trade, so they can't interact with the economy at all. They don't have gold? No, they don't have a gold. Like, before the gold nerfs, before they added gold to the game, Sanctum was competitive for the first week. Once they added gold to the game, Sanctum was competitive for basically only the first day. Because after the first day, you start losing more and more potential value because you can't, like, reinvest any of the loot you found via gold, via Faustus. And then after that, it was already only, like, a best in slot strategy for the first day. Then they nerfed the actual loot from it. And now it's just like, well, what's even the point? It's got literally no edge at any point, ever. How to spot a noob? Nerf Sanctum, it gives too many divides or E? Yeah. That is how you know they just don't know what they're talking about. Say it was time before people are bandwagoners? 100%. But like before they even did the gold thing, it was only a good strategy for the first week. And it fell off a cliff. Like it was never at any point a long-lasting strat that was good throughout the entire league. There were like at any given point there was always 5 strategies that were better than it late game. So it was just crazy that they managed to convince enough people just because it gives raw divines and not other loot. Hexblast, my beloved, how they war crimed you? Yo, Hexblast, dude. Hexblast definitely deserved a nerf, but yeah, it got the old removal from the game hit treatment. Rest in peace, Hexblast. What was once upon a time a skill people could play. What kind of ring do you need to swap off Falborn Kigazaro? You need a really good ring. I had a really good rare, and it was only barely better than Kigazaro. That's part of the reason Kigazaro is really nice, is because you get such a powerful item for so cheap, because it's a really common item. Similar to Ivory Tower, it's one of those really common items that just has a lot of power baked in. So your initial investment, which is very low, starts you off at a very powerful point, and you just don't have to upgrade it for a really long time because of that.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
You have gold, just not enough. You do not have gold. Calling a couple thousand golds over the course of 15 minutes of gameplay is not gold. That's not meaningful at all in terms of being usable.
We'll make it happen.
I want to start Ferric, Phorecia with some energy blade stuff. What do you recommend? Foulborn Ghost Wraith. I might even consider that for our Surfcaster start. Super easy, just grab some life. The Foulborn's Ghost Wraith sets your life to, or your ES to a certain number. So you don't need to worry about quality on your E-Blade. And it's just a matter of, oh, I invest into life. I get some more ES. I'm having a good time. That's all there is to it. Super straightforward. And quite frankly, if Foulborns go core, which we're going to find out, I guess, like, when they start talking about next patch. If Foulborns go core, then we are going to be looking at incorporating that into the E-Blade guide. Because it really, really buffs up the E-Blade progression by quite a lot. Go Scavenger for Chaos, cannot bypass. Yeah, Scavenger is definitely going to be very good for E-Blade because of Battle Mage Ascendancy. You don't necessarily need to play Scav though to do E-Blade. You could play other classes as well. Scav wouldn't be a Scav probably wouldn't be a Foulborn Ghost Wraith option. It'd be a Ivory Tower option probably. I just realized you guys don't have webcam right now. Make sure I enable that. If Almonds go core, the early market for them could be scuffed. Is that like, is that a reason for them not to go core? I'm not following. Who cares if initially they're not like readily available because their access point is a mechanic in maps? There's a ton of examples of items that's like you don't expect to get right away because they have a specific drop spot. That's just normal, right? Like I don't expect to have a freaking Relic of the Pact wand in Act 2 because its access point is ultimatum in maps, right? But that's completely normal. There's a ton of items that fit that category. I'd rather them go core and be 10 times rarer. Yeah, their drop condition is definitely going to be rarer for sure, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Choir, for example, is a chase item when it goes core next patch. If they don't nerf it, if they make the Foulborn acquisition a lot harder to come by, where it can kind of roll into being somewhat like a T0 level drop.
I'll put the word out.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Foulborns are just fun? True. That they are. That they are. I think I killed the boss. I don't know. Oh, it's right here. Goals remove the tree completely and make it so you have to invest in Atlas nodes plus scarabs to drop Foulborns. Yeah, we'll see what kind of drop condition they give it. Oh my word, I was muted. Okay, sorry. I was starting a prediction, guys. You're betting on whether or not we can fracture 14 int. We are going to have 2 tries on a 1 in 4. A nice basically 50-50 odds. You muted? I did not run out of that. I muted myself on accident. Place your wagers, people. Do we bring home our first fractured small cluster for the cause? How juicy does Harby get in Freesia? Very juicy. I didn't personally do Harby myself, but I believe it is quite good. I do believe it is quite good in Freesia. That I do believe. Ooh, looks like Pohunger undercut our helical. We're gonna pull a Connor on him, and we're gonna buy both his bases. So now, if I click search, ha! I'm the lowest listed. Got him. That's how we do business around here. Trying to come into my market? You trying to undercut me, Pohunger? I am ruthless. Also, I kind of like I do want to craft another helical, so like. Technically, I'm planning for the future. I'm technically planning for the future. I bricked my helical. I see that, yeah. I do see that. You're going for int plus crit multi plus all attribute. Captain Flipper. Well, I'm not buying them to sell them. I'm buying them to use. Guys, you understand what flipping actually is, right? Flipping is when you buy something to then sell it for higher. I am buying those because I'm going to use those. And the reason I'm only selling the reason I even have a helical base for sale is because I accidentally bought an 83 base, which I can't use because it's too low level. I didn't buy this because I wanted to sell it. I'm literally selling it back for the same price I bought it for. I just didn't realize it was 83 when I bought it. Ooh, Morrigan! Morrigan! Join me, brother. Epsy, what is this emote? Did you pay for this? Did you pay for this emote? Corpa? Oh, I'm not signed in. Hold on. We can add it. We can add it. Did he get his sublime? He did. Well, he ID'd it. He literally ID'd it, I think. Are beasts cheap as hell in Freesia? They become very, very affordable. They're still like initially in league start scenarios when everybody needs a 6-link and no one has a 6-link. Morgans are initially expensive because they are very rare. It's going to take a while before people get some really juiced beast farming setups. But over time, the beasts become... double more! Is this even real? Is this real life? We just pulled a double Morrigan in one map. Dude, I think I've had this happen like one other time, and I think it was literally in Freesia. For context, when you do Freesia, this number of red beast is literally like 50 to 60, and you can have like 400% chance of like wild beast or something. Like it's... And they like spawn in pairs and stuff. It's like kind of crazy. Holy... The double Morrigan in one map. That's wild. You said they were rare and got rewarded? Yeah. Gonna be amazing to have free beast orbs as well. Yeah. The quad Morrigan in one map. What a time to be alive. Freesia patch notes when? How the hell would I know?
Really?
So these are 230. These are all 30%ers. Wow. Those are some premium ones. Got some L premium ones. Is GG an insider? I do not have any insider information. No, I do not. I wish though. That'd be freaking sick, man. I had some secret data.
I should raise my...
What we got in here? Some other useful stuff, hopefully. Nerf all the cool skills. Oh, okay. I'm not really afraid of Ziggy nerfing the cool skills. I think that was a misfire with what happened to Kinetic Rain. However, I am a little bit worried about Ziggy encouraging parry mechanics. Okay, Ziggy was scared of me when we were talking about the podcast. He started talking about adding sword with parry. I was like, Ziggy, stop! Stop, Ziggy! You've gone too far. Please, no. Leak? No, it was in the podcast he was talking about. He thinks if they add swords, they're gonna add like some sword parry stuff. Like, I think he was thinking of swords as in like fencing or something. And I was like, oh, please, no. Let that not be what happens. Peewee has parry. Peewee 2 has parry with like the shield, the bucklers or whatever. But yeah, either way, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Parry this, you filthy casual. You're not prepared. I have been studying the blade. Does anyone else think it's a little bit weird that I haven't got a proper divine altar? Like pretty much this whole time frame? Does anyone else think that's a little bit odd? Because I've clearly been gaming. So, you know what I mean? Like, definitely a little bit on the odd side of things that I have not gotten a divine altar yet, you know? I've clearly been putting in the time. You're so spurned, you don't deserve one. I haven't even been able to sell the Simplex, sweetie. I spent all that time in Heist, and I'm pretty sure I'm net negative on currency from it while spending multiple hours. Until that Simplex sells, it's not real gains. It's not real gains until it sells. There's a good chance I don't sell it, and I just have to I beat you guys without the currency from it. Just straight crush ya. Did you see my new gloves, sweetie? Did you see my new gloves? Elder items found. Nope. How do I get spooned? I need 30D for acquire. You gotta go to the spoon classes. Check these out, sweetie. Check these out. 30 quality, 20 fire dot multi, Abyssal socket fracture, int T1 res, T1 mana. Get a load of that. You see those, sweetie? Don't they look beautiful? Magnificent. Is the shield gonna get upgraded? I'm gonna make a quiver. I'm going to make a quiver. Gonna become quiver enjoyers. Trying to push the numbers up, you know what I mean? Spiders, don't need those. Don't even know where that is. Monkey. A pair of something, not useful. Porcupine, not useful. I got an upgraded shield if you're interested. I said I'm not upgrading the shield. We have no interest in upgrading the shield. When we swap out of the shield, we're swapping to a quiver. Good morning, Theros. How goes the spoonery? What do you? I don't know what you're talking about, Theros. How am I doing? I'm doing well. But of course, as always, I am ethically farming all of my upgrades. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they don't got the facts right, okay? Very well, good sir. Let me find who made that butler spoon emote. Give him a piece of my mind. One order of 4 Morgans coming right up. Dude, I've been doing a lot of beasts, okay? I'm probably below average on Morgans with how many beast maps I've done. Like, if we really, like, we break out the statistics, we run the numbers, I'm probably below average. Okay? That quad beast map, that only started to fight back towards getting us to standard. 4 in 1 map, technically 2, but I have duplication, so I got 4 from it. But yeah, 2 in 1 map. I've only had that happen one other time. I've done, you know, I did quite a bit of Freesia beasts. I've done beasts in other Pox leagues. That's the second time I've ever had, I think, 2 Morgans in 1 map, because they're just that rare. You just don't see that happen too often. Break out some dunes to burn. Do that. Do this. Buy some scours. I'm gonna keep scouring a lot of maps. We'll just put in a big buy order for scours. Because we're gonna need it eventually, right? I don't want to have to keep like doing small trades. If we're doing scour and go, we're just gonna keep scouring maps. Dupe Scarab. So Dupe Scarab just guarantees you always get 2 when you capture 1, but actually having 2 separate spawns and not a pair. Specifically, I'm talking about not a pair. Obviously, there's the normal Atlas tree has the 4% pair chance. Freesia can get the guaranteed pair chance. I am specifically referring to the 2 separate natural spawns in 1 map. If you have the Dupe Scarab, you get 2 though from it. So that's why he was saying 4 Morgans. He says we got 2, but then they got duped to 4. It happens a lot if you farm beats. You guys are literally not. I think you guys just misunderstood what we were talking about. Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yes. Now we're on the same page. That makes 16s. My God, 32. You say, guys, stop doubling things. But yeah, dupe is just, that's just normal if you're using the Scarab. You get 2 from every single capture. I'm talking specifically about the 2 separate natty spawns. That's more rare than the overrated shield. You're talking about the Saval, yeah. No, the 2 natty spawns in a map is something I've only ever think I've had happen. That was the second time I've ever had that happen. So free shadows are only 25 times stronger than Atlas. Depends on the mechanic. But most of them are quite a bit stronger. Like, for example, in the Atlas here, you get up to 8% pair chance. Right here, 4%, 4%. With idols, with bestiary, I think you can get literally basically almost 100% pair chance. So that right there already puts you at like double the power. So stuff like that. A frog! +1 to the frog count. Another frog has hit the zoo. Bagging and tagging, boys. We're eating good tonight. When is the quiver craft? Probably one of the last things we're gonna do. Which may be a dangerous decision. It may be a acceptable decision. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, I am saving that for later on. It's all in the quiver craft. There's just other upgrades I want to go for first. There's just other upgrades I want to go for first. Beast prison again, something like it. Stalling the craft, something. We're just doing what we gotta do to survive out here, man. Tiger, don't need. Monkey, don't need. What's the final build? Hopefully one that has a lot of mana. We are on the building process of that, though. We are on the building process. Basic currency found in this area. I saw you snipe a beast under my nose. You vaporized the market overnight. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I did not vaporize any market. That is a wild accusation, FC. That is a wild accusation. Buying one bird and vaporizing the market are two very different things, my friend. Would it be funny if it wasn't true? Maybe? I don't freaking know. When are you in the business of buying one bird and one bird only? I thought I had 6 weeks. That time frame is not so real anymore. Synth Quiver is a little bit delusional, I'll put it that way at this point. I thought I was gonna have another month, you know what I mean? that time frame for getting a Synth Quiver is a little bit well, I'm just gonna be lucky if I get my clusters done at this point. We have to alter the plans, if you know what I mean. Watcher's Eye rerolls are criminally underpriced. I did buy a few of those. Are they still criminally underpriced? Are they still ridiculous? I did buy some. No, they're priced correctly now. They're like 50 chaos almost. There were some at like 10C, and I bought like 20 of them. That was that one day when we made a bunch of money at the end of stream, because it was like, holy crap, this is freaking. It's just free money right now. With your level spoon, I bet you'll triple Synth Quiver on the first try. I hope. That'd be nice, man. That'd be nice. That would be something, all right. That would be something. We should start thinking about the cluster craft. Oh, I already placed the, made the bet for the cluster. I kind of forgot about it. Right? There was a prediction for the cluster craft. Did I remember to do that? I was supposed to do like one map and then fracture them, and then I think I literally forgot. Do I go for regular face breakers or precise technique and do Foulborn? I have no idea what Foulborn face breakers even do. I have no idea what they even do. All right, anyways, I think there was a prediction. I believe there was. 2 fraction orbs, 2 small clusters with 14 int. Is today going to be a day where we have +1 14 int cluster in our pocket for future? Let's find out. The answer is no. We did get the 25 effect fracture, which we maybe can use. Cold res fracture is, that's pretty dead. I guess I could have swapped that to lightning res before I started clicking, but rest in peace. 2 fractures down. Kind of a misplay there, because fracture lightning res wouldn't have been like the worst thing ever to have. 2 fractures down. Effect is the worst fracture. It's not a good fracture, but it's a usable fracture. Like, you have to understand, we have freaking 8 days left? 7 days left? We don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time, you know what I'm saying? Do we hit the fracture? The answer is no. So a 25 fracture is going to be easier to craft than no fracture at all. That's all I'm saying when I'm saying that's at least usable. Like this fractured cold res, completely unusable. I can never use that. But if I had fractured 7 lightning res, if I wasn't an idiot and I swapped it before I fractured and had fractured 7, I could maybe try to craft with that, you know? Frisia's tomorrow? Incorrect. Frisia's next week, Thursday. Not tomorrow.
Business.
Not tomorrow. Just play Mana RF on Frisia? Nope, I want to play something else. I want to play with the Frisia Ascendancies. We don't get to play with the Frisia Ascendancies very often, okay? I'm not going to force a Hiero build onto a Frisia Ascendancy and rehash the competition. We have an end date and we're pushing to it. The Hater, good afternoon to you as well. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is the bed bogged or not? No, no bogged. Bogged would be stupid. Like what would be the point of a bet if you just had somebody just get gifted all their gear? That's no longer a mono competition. That's a who gets the most handout competition, which is not, that's just stupid. That would just be stupid. We have any beasts along the edge here? We do not. Need any of those? Would you recommend any Templar build for Frisia as backup in case my experimental build is botched? Look up my Cold Dot Val Architect. I did that as my league start, and I had a lot of fun right out the gate. Realistically, late game, I believe a Bog Shaman will just be better in the next patch because you can now do the Chaos Ascendancy Bloodline. But the Chaos Ascendancy requires Ultimatum Ascendancy, which you wouldn't have for quite a bit. Whereas Architect can do it right out the gate. And Architect is still very solid, right? It gets +3 levels, it gets big AoE, duration, like it has a lot of nice stuff going for it. Are you gonna make it Oshabi? I don't know if I'm gonna make it Oshabi. I definitely kind of want to make a Bog Shaman. I definitely kind of want to make a, oh, what's it called? A Surfcaster. I'm leaning towards Surfcaster for League Start right now is what I'm leaning towards. Is there a YouTube video about the build? Yep. I did a whole like update series on it and stuff. Pretty much every league whenever I do a league start, I usually do a couple update videos as I make some progress on the build. They're not like super popular videos, but I think people that are playing the build and following along, I think they appreciate the updates so they can see like, okay, at day 2 when he was a 7-hour slash played, I'm 7-hour slash played, this is roughly what it should look like type of thing. How would you level as a Surfcaster? When I did some testing for the Surfcaster start, because people wanted me to make a Sanctum League starter for Freesia classes, and I decided Surfcaster would be the best play to do that. I think my test setup was maybe like Fire Trap into Armor Brand. I think maybe way back then, but Fire Trap I think it's gotten nerfed since then. So, if I do Surfcaster, I'll figure out what I like for League starting it. Surfcaster League Start is going to be pretty bonkers. It is a very good League Start because you get Giga Onslaught on your first lab. So we'll have to see how we can make that work right out the gate. Technically has the dual wield nodes. So we could maybe do like a leap slam caster leveling angle with it. I don't know if that makes sense or if that's cooked. That could potentially be an option though. Can I make Fusillade build? I know Deck Stacker would be good, but competing for those Deck Stack items is going to be annoying. I would say never talk yourself out of playing for a build because you're worried about the cost of various items. For a few reasons. Number one is you're telling yourself to not play the build you want to play. That I think is a pretty big reason. I think you always should try to play something you're actually excited about, not just let other people decide for you because you're worried there's going to be competition. Reason number two is, yes, if a build is popular, certain items for that build will get expensive, but the reverse is also true, where if a bunch of people are playing the same build, a bunch of people are going to often be upgrading their gear, and a lot of their upgrades will result in them selling their old gear for cheaper, and there's usually actually like some level of saturation to those items. On top of the fact, if you're playing that build, you often will have a market to sell to, right? If you have an item that is similar, like if you play something super niche and you spend money making an item, but then you want to upgrade that item, you usually can't resell that item for much. But if you play a popular build, you have some level of resale value. Not to mention, this is not going to be a poverty league. Everyone's going to be pretty well to do, which I think in turn means your limitations on what gear you should expect to be able to acquire in this, I think you should let them be a little bit higher. We still don't know if they're mega gutting the idols. Yeah, we need to see what they're changing with them. in terms of the system. Obviously, we're going to have inherent more juice because there are going to be map mods in every zone, but we'll see if they're nerfing them or not. Side content prices to the moon. Yeah, when certain in-map mechanics are valuable, the content you don't get in maps increases as well. But I don't know if it increases as fast or as early, especially if you're early on to having a good strategy in maps. Simplex and Helical will be 10x the price? Not necessarily. So Simplex and Helical will be more expensive with how much wealth is going to be in the league. But on top of the fact that more wealth is being generated in maps, Simplex is much cheaper to get. Because if you remember, previous Phoenicia League, heist runners, they didn't have to pay 10C per every one wing of heist. They could literally run into a map and walk out with 6 full revealed blueprints. Like there was way more access to revealed wings, and therefore the expense to find a simplex or whatever was much lower. So like that sort of thing happens, which is pretty dang nice. Hey, we sold the Watcher's Eye. It was nice knowing you, Watcher's Eye. It was nice knowing you. Just 1 hour map and you'd have like a full day of running, if not more. Yeah. And that makes a big difference. If the person running the heist doesn't have to pay 10C per wing, that definitely impacts how competitive they're willing to price things. And there's going to be some pretty big competition. I think there's going to be quite a few people that are like, remember Phoenicia Heist, that are going to want to run Phoenicia Heist. And so there will be a pretty generous supply of simplexes and what have you on the market. What beast am I looking for? What beast am I looking for? We are looking for Morrigans, frogs, Vivid Watchers, Wild Hellion Alphas, Wild Bramblebacks. Any beast that we can resell / use for our character. Pretty much whenever you do bestiary, you get a good idea of what beasts are worth something and what beasts are not worth something pretty early on. Am I cooked or a Surfcaster a pretty solid option for playing KBOC? It should be pretty solid, yes, absolutely. You have dual incentive without needing the chess mod for the lightning res? No, that should work. Surfcaster should have quite a few nice building options, I would think. Absolutely. Would you buy a fractured cluster, Plateaued? Do you have a fractured cluster? What did you do the strategy you're doing? Bestiary farming. It's mainly a strategy where you burn a lot of maps looking for specific rare beasts that are valuable. So it's a just burn, 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 make money, burn, 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 make money, burn, burn. It's that sort of thing. Considering selling some, if you fracture 14 int on a small 3 passive lightning res cluster, I'd give you 25D for it. I don't know if you think that's a fair price or not, but you can tell me what you think is a fair price. Milking for at least 40. I don't know if I want to pay 40. 40 is pretty high, especially because since fraction arms are only like 5D right now. One simplex. Tell you what, if you get 2 fractured, I'll give you 1 simplex for 2. That's a deal I'll strike. You can milk him if you say you're gonna sell it to Connor.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I mean, you can list it on the open market. If Connor's willing to pay whatever price you list it for, and I'm not willing to pay, like, then power to you. I think Connor's still trying to get a Mage Blood, though. I think he's still short on his Mage Blood funding. Oh, Vivid Watcher. Neat. I'm curious about what a Vivid Watcher's worth. Connor offered me 2 simplexes. Oh, did he now? Oh, did he now? And what are you worth? 43. Oh, I thought that would be more for re-rolling a Watcher's Eye, but alright.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Relist all these to the better prices. Try getting rid of some of this stock. Do a double treadmill session today. I'm a little bit nervous about doing back-to-back treadmill sessions, that my treadmill's just gonna outright die on me. Ever since the Blighted Contagion, I'm gonna walk on this until I hit incident. I've been not too believing that my treadmill is gonna survive. It has definitely damaged my faith in the treadmill's durability. Right now, I'm just trying to get as many days out of it as I can before it full on dies on me. Because I have lost the faith in it, so to speak. There's no way walking on a treadmill does anything. What do you mean by that? Stop using the poor treadmill. Did you craft the helical? Yes. And how do you feel about banning me for telling the truth about Connor's words? You were definitely incorrect. Connor is definitely still doing the bet. The way you framed it sounded like he was literally quitting, which he definitely is not. And I can ban you again if you want to argue with me on that one. You 100% is still played the bet. I don't appreciate when people like try to take something somebody says and like skew the context towards some like agenda that isn't really true. Okay, I'm glad. All right. And then we can we can coexist peacefully. What's the beef? There isn't beef. Two Bread just came in here saying Connor quit the competition, which he did not. He was definitely like discouraged and he was salty, but he wasn't actually quitting to any extent. So I timed him out. I didn't even ban you, for the record. I timed you out. Okay, it was like 1 hour. You're fine. It's not like you were sent to the afterlife, you know? Was he saying I'll give up in 3 to 4 days? I have no idea. Maybe. It wouldn't be the first time we crushed Connor in a wager, though. We have to destroy his morale over the next few days here. Looks like he's closing the gap, to be honest. Closing what gap? Guys, I haven't... Are you talking about the mana number? Because I'm now at like 16,000 mana. I literally have not been upgrading mana gear for the past like 6 days, just farming currency. We're going to start upgrading mana gear. We're making pieces for it. And the real big change is when we change our tree. Our tree is horrific for mana scaling right now. Our tree is very horrific for mana scaling right now. He's level 100 now and he has a mage blood? Hell yeah. Then he's making progress. If he's got a mage blood, he's gonna keep grinding. Wait till he gets clusters? I mean, we both have to make clusters. That is on the to-do list for both of us. Is clusters. That is on the to-do list for both of us. Ruler's rarity. The cluster race? Yeah, the cluster race. The real end game. The old cluster race. These, yep. I'd rather craft Adorn Jewels than craft clusters. Yeah, that is true. He only has to craft Adorn Jewels, which are easier to craft. That is definitely true. Managed to elevate after 3 fails. Woo! Very nice looking helmet you got there, Pohunger. Very nice. Congrats on your double int. I'm in the mines now, trying to make one with an Abyss socket. Good luck. Good luck to you. The Abyss socket is definitely a grind for sure. Sounds like Freshia. It's gonna be a breath of fresh air, that's for sure. What bits are you most excited for in the new league? If you're talking about free show, what am I most excited for? Honestly, playing with the alt ascendancies again. They're just really fun to build with. I personally, my favorite thing about PoE is build variety, making different stuff. So when we have different tools to work with, that's usually the most exciting part for me. But to be honest, doing the idol system, it's been a while. I'm pretty excited about doing the idol system as well. You make some very good stuff with idols. Someone ban this guy, Dawkin? We could make it happen. We can make it happen. Dawkin, what'd you do? Why does this man want you banned? What say you in your defense? Were you caught XDD chatting?
I'll update that.
Me? Not this guy? I don't know. He said you should get banned. I was trying to figure out why. Well, what'd you do? Anyone have Uber frags, Pohunger? I can check if I have some Uber frags. Not a frog. Fake frog. You hate to see it. And my axe. You Twist, appreciate this up, man. Haven't played Freesia. Will the idols slots be locked by map progression like Atlas points? Yes, but it's easier to get than Atlas points if I remember correctly. They do have some like unlock conditions, but they're pretty lenient. They're not very hard to meet, if I remember correctly. Uber frags? Oh yeah, Uber frags. Bowhunger, I have 2 Eater, 5 Maven, 2 Uber Elder, 1 Shaper.
What have you got for me?
Can do 25, 50, 75. Maven, I'll do 94. 450, 525. Eater, I'm gonna do 94 as well. I'll do this for I'll do this for like 60 or 700 chaos. 6D or 700C. Good luck on your Ubers, Pohunger. We need 4 Void Stones. I forget what the unlock conditions. They might have had one that was like defeat Maven, one that was like defeat Exarch. I don't think they were too hard. All right, enjoy your frags and good luck on the fights, man. Good luck on the fights.
Enough to be respected.
He's gonna drop a Progen and Awaken Enlighten. With that set, I gave him for Maven. Awakened, Progen, and Awakened Multi. And the key. And the key's gonna drop a second Progen. And a Conflict Orb. Let's see, is there anything else he could do that could make it more high value? What's... I'm 70 for Maven's dry. This is the one, man. This is the one. +1 to the frog. Count. Bag it and tag it, boys. Bag it and tag it. Good luck with the spoon, Pohunger. He's gonna have the ultimate spoon. These are guaranteed drops. You're refunding if they don't. No, I'm not. I'm not refunding if those don't drop. I'm just making a prediction. I'm making a prediction. Come on, I'm trying to go down to the mines. I keep getting the fossil nodes sideways, E-Joys. That's how it be sometimes, man. That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes the game puts you through the ringer. Thank you. I didn't even give you an Awakener fragment, but congrats on the flask. That's not even one of the frags I sold you. But you're welcome. You are welcome, obviously. It was from another chatter. Some other chatter so you'd use some frags. Hey. A win's a win. He bought all the spoon from you as well? He better not have. I need that spoon. I need that spoon. We got big plans, big plans.
Devastation is all that awaits.
I think that's a frog. Might be a 40% frog too. Don't you love it when you find the high value frogs, guys? Don't you just love finding those high value frogs out in the wild? Coolers, no thank you. Don't we need any of that? Do you remember when you sapped all the luck out of your daughter? Pohunger got it now. When I sapped all of the luck from my daughter. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I deny all these accusations. I deny. I did no such crime. I am, as they say, innocent. Okay? I am innocent. I did nothing wrong. Nothing of the sort.
I should raise my fees.
Thank goodness the YouTube doesn't delete the VODs. YouTube may not delete the VODs, but I always can, if need be. You'll never find the evidence. You'll never catch me alive, Copper. Why are you buying chance orbs? Why am I buying chance orbs? It's another way I can buy scours, because I'm trying to scour all my maps. I guess technically I may be overpaying for the chance orbs. I'm only getting 2.5 scours per 1 chaos with the chance orb buy. But like some people don't like to go to the vendor to like liquidate their scours, so I'm putting a buy order for both scours and chances. We already burned like 60 scours today. Because we're just scouring these maps and just sending them in. How many you want to buy? I have 2,000. I'd buy your scours. That would have me set for a while. The scours I'm buying at, I think, 3 to 1. Chaos. So I'll put up a bigger buy order if you fill out the one there. That's what I'm buying them at. I also kind of want to chance a Widow Hail, but I don't know how realistic that is. That might be a bit on the delusional side. But I kind of want to support Bound. And I can do that if I chance a Widow Hail. So that's kind of something I'm thinking about doing. As well. What's your plan for Farisha? I haven't really decided yet. Right now, I'm thinking I'll league start with, oh, here's this guy. Right now, I'm thinking I'll league start with, Surfcaster. I kind of want to do a Bog Shaman. There's a lot of classes I want to play, so... Ooh, we could buy with the vines, too. We don't have a ton of... space though.
And my axe.
You're gonna burn a lot of crate chicks? Yeah. That's part of the reason we're farming beasts right now. It is definitely a concern for sure. You need it to be a double influence or just single? Just single. Just single is all I'm thinking. Which that means we don't necessarily need crate chicks, right? We could get away with non-crate chicks if we wanted to in that case, I think. You'll need to imprint those? Yeah. Here, I'll put a divine buy order for the other ones.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Divines are like 115. $1,050, $350 per.
Well,
All right,
make it happen.
bank that. Do you want to my gift sub? I didn't see it. My bad. Bollinger, thanks for gifting a sub. I don't even know who you gifted the sub to. Your boy Q? Give it a sub to eJoys. You appreciate it, man. The Instacker Brotherhood has to stick together, right? Here's the thing about this is I need to buy Crusaders Exalts. Which those might be more expensive than frogs. Could have runner. I could have her mappers run a bunch of a buy order at 90C, I guess.
And my axe.
My axe Bonger, thanks for gifting MB3 a sub as well. Frogs were 1 to 100, yeah. So it's kind of like if Crusaders orbs are more expensive than that doesn't really work. What are frogs right now? Kraychik Camarals are 120 right now. This guy's got a 30%er. We'll take this guy's 30%er one. Right here. Swap harvest influence? Ooh. That's a good point. We could use a lot of the like Elder Shaper Exalts and stuff. That could work. Don't know if that's cheaper though. What's the randomized influence? 1k juice, 1 in 6, 6k juice. I mean, that's almost as expensive. 6k juice is a lot of juice on average. I guess it's a 1 in 5 because it doesn't swap to the same influence. Still a little bit on the expensive side though. If we combine 1 to 100, that would make sense though.
I'll put the word out.
Well, that's kind of break even. 50 chaos on Elder Influence Orb, you know, 50 chaos on the juice. Sabu squad, what the hell does that mean? 5k for 100 C. Well, yeah, if we're buying the 5k for 50 juice per C, then it's yeah, it doesn't work at all. I have 500,000 E-Joys? You have 500,000 life force? What the hell? Why are you farming so much? My word. Got juice for days. Fake frog, blue butt. Are we ripping off Pox League today? No, we're playing Pox League. We're out here on the scene trying to farm. Trying to farm ourselves some upgrades. I do crop rotation when I'm refilling my sulfite. Oh, because you're delving? Holy. My man's out there parenting. Alright. Real quick, let's move the treadmill out of the way. We just finished. He's asking your plans to exit business the remaining Pox League players? I'm not actually businessing anyone. What the hell? I'm out here contributing to society. These are wild accusations. These are absolutely bananas accusations. I can't believe you guys even suggest such things. Gary's Reserve, you're right. We should take that down. Not on my watch, you don't, Gary. Not on my watch. Trickle down Lanceonomics? What the hell are you guys talking about? I'm one of like, I don't know how many players are actually still playing Pox League. I'm out here freaking farming beast. I'm doing my part contributing. You guys are all giving me crap for it. This is crazy. This is crazy, crazy. Everybody's a critic, I tell you what. Everybody's a critic.
I should raise my fees. I should.
All right, the runs continue. One-to-one tailoring orbs? I see the sell order. Yeah, I'm not giving my tailoring orbs away. I farmed those in Heist, and that's the price I'm willing to sell them at. I don't get what you guys are on about. You said fair price for the boys? You just guys want me to make all my prices just like scam giveaway prices where people just buy them from me and then relist them. Because they are at a fair price now, and you guys want me to just give them away so you can buy them and then resell them for higher. I see what you guys are doing. I mean, nice try, I guess. I think you should sell them 1 orb for 2D. You think I should sell them for 1 orb for 2D? That would be messed up, I think. Yeah, we're like the entire market for tailoring orbs. You guys trying to give me crap for it. Wild, wild, wild. Nice shaper build. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Monopoly Spoon. I'm just the only one that's run heist recently. I think pretty much every heister maybe quit for the league or something like that, I'm guessing. Until we slaughter you. Ha 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 ha. Gambled 20,000 gold, Dawkin? What were we trying to gamble for? I don't remind you of Seth Rogen? I don't see it, but I guess, sure. I don't really know what Ironheart really reminds me of, though, to be honest. Can I find accuracy in trade? Yep. Just like any other stat. I think there's maybe 2 heisters left. Dark times are upon us. 2 heisters left. They've been putting in the time, but alas, their numbers have dwindled to a fraction of their former power. Starfall? Hello, Savalin.
Only the worthy may pass.
Did your heist ever sell? Rings? I think you mean Simplex, and no. So far, the Simplex runs we did the other day have not paid. If the Simplex sells, they will have paid handsomely, but right now we're like kind of like break even on those.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Here comes the spoon. Yeah, brace your guys. Brace yourselves for some epic amount of spoonage. Prepare for greatness.
Show me what you've got. Brave. I think you appreciate.
Is there anything specific you're running this map for? We're farming beasts right now.
Steel yourself, warrior.
We're farming some beasts. How many blueprints did you run? We ran around 170 wings. We found it on like wing 80 or something like that.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
That does not look like a shield to me. Looks like a vis mortis. He seems to have forgotten his drop. Also, say goodbye to camera, guys. We're done walking for the day. You know what that means. Camera goes capiche. So saith the law.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Business. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Is Captain Shield the Captain Lance mortal enemy? There's no Captain Shield, and I don't have any mortal enemies.
Ruin awaits.
There's no such thing.
Must have time.
My Axio Natsunsoku, thanks for gifting Captain Table a sub. Who the hell is that?
Merrily.
Who is Captain Table?
Well, make it happen.
When was this from? The box? Don't worry about it. That was an assassination attempt. Pay no mind to it. Pay no mind to it. The second or the first treadmill? I think that was the first treadmill, actually. I think that was the first one. Tried to assassinate me. Isn't that messed up?
I should raise my fees.
The chance of getting assaulted by a box is low, but never zero. Something like that. They freaking spring-loaded that thing, man. That cardboard piece or styrofoam was literally like spring-loaded, man. Spring-loaded to sucker punch me. How long would you survive in the Viet Cong jungles? I don't know, man. Don't think I've done much preparing for that. Given the track record of being assaulted by inanimate objects, it'd be rough. Tale as old as time? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not mean to click that. Why do I keep getting so many waterways?
There's a fair breeze.
I don't have waterways on my atlas.
Exile.
Oh, do I not have dunes favorited? Oh, that's probably it. I need more dunes favorited. That's why I keep getting waterways and other stuff. It's because I forgot I took off some of my favorite spots for dune. Big misplay there. It's adjacent. Yeah, it's adjacent, but I should still be getting a lot more dunes because I didn't have dunes favorited. I thought I did have a couple favorites for dune. When we're in scours, yeah, we're building them up a little bit. We're preparing ourselves. That's a Vivid Watcher. Bristle Matron, you love to see it. You'll love to see it. V-Salas nodes are with you? I don't know, they've been with me. They've been okay. Alright. Let's go grab those matrons, the Vivid Watcher, see what else we got. Got some nice frogs. Quick scan to see if I see anything worth anything when I scan through. Nope, not really. Alright, so Krachik Camerals, we'll just bank those. Vivid Watchers. Hellions and Matrons.
Oh. I'll let you know.
Somebody wants to game of Watcher's Eyes. Alright. That should put us good to go. Oh, you were asking what beast Atlas nodes to take. You take pretty much all of them. Basically every beast wheel except this notable, and then you choose between these notables if you want, like, for example, I want Hunt, or I want Wilds for Morgans, Matrons, Deep for Frogs. You always take natural selection.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Okay, so Hordes, Lineage, Awakening, Doubling. Do some Harvest next. So get that out. We need to get some more Fortress maps, probably. Go Corrupted, no. $55 Chaos. Dang, Fortress is pretty expensive. Do we not do Fortress? I guess it has the random barrel chance for like random extra loot, right? We probably still do Fortress even though we don't want to do Fortress.
I'd consider that a win.
Barrels, it doesn't have barrels anymore? I think it does have barrels still. We having fun? Yep. We're out here on the grind. Did you do a mana? I don't even know what that means. It's not even like a real question, is it? I haven't seen a single barrel in 20 plus maps. I mean, you're just wrong, right? It definitely still spawns barrels.
I'd consider that a win.
Now, if you're saying there's less barrels, then yeah, I'd probably agree with that. But it definitely still spawns barrels. It was meant to be a how's the progress going banter? We're at 16k. I mean, we're at 16k and climbing. Map mods. Yoink. And then we're going to look for specifically pack size. And if there's extra scarab chance, we'll put that to the side. Pack size quant 87 100. That's solid. 3490. That is okay. Have any idea on what you're playing in Phreesia? I'm gonna start most likely the Surfcaster. I haven't really decided past that too much, to be honest with you. Okay, these maps kind of suck, so. Yeah, this one do 40 pack size is good. It's probably doable. Another 40 pack size. Probably doable. Rares with +1 mod with 30 pack size is probably okay. Running orbs are annoying, but 40 pack size is good. Made a POB for reverse chill Corbala Surfcast today. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be so fast. Okay, like, yeah. I'm a sucker for reverse chill, and Surfcaster has it built in. The biggest thing I'm excited about, just okay, a little side note, before, like, we'll interrupt our map rolling. You know, we'll degrade some of our progression a little bit. So this thing, I don't know if I knew about this back when Phoresia happened. I think I give credit to, I think it's Fearless Dumbo. When they added Archon tools to the game, Fearless Dumbo found out that the bone chill damage actually worked in reverse for DR, which I didn't know about back when they had Surfcaster, because this thing, the Archon tools, was after Phoresia. Glacial Wave has enemies chilled by your hits take increased damage by chill effect, and it doesn't say cold. So I think, theoretically, we could do reverse chill with Glacial Wave and get DR, potentially. That's part of one of the reasons I want to do Surfcaster. But I didn't realize it worked that way back in Phoresia League. But I think it does. We'll have to do some testing with it, because it's not exactly the same as Bone Chill. It says enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Bone Chill says cold damage. You see Bone Chill. Where is it? Enemies chilled by support skills increase cold damage taken by chill effect. Enemies chilled by support skills versus enemies chilled by your hits. So for all I know, that might brick it, right? Enemies chilled by your hits. So I don't know if that will actually work if you do the reverse chill, if it procs back to you. That's the I don't know factor. So that may or may not work. If it does work, it will be very, very strong. Self-hit is your hit after all? I don't know if it is. Like, for example, let's say you hit yourself with Forbidden Right. I don't know if that counts as your hit. I think that counts as you just taking damage. So some of that I am not too sure about. Something I'll have to like test, and I think it's like, it's optimistic to believe it'll work, but you know, it's more fun to think it's possible than to think it's not prior to doing it, right? Is this actually good enough? 3284. Yeah, it's not really that great. It's okay, I guess, but not really. 3487. Yeah, it's okay. 3384. 103 scarabs. We'll put that in the scarab category. 3075, 34, 3696 is pretty good. Try to make that one work. 3490. That's okay. We'll try to make that one work. This is 90 on Scarab. That over in the potential Scarab maps for later. Just try to make these numbers higher. You looking at bow reverse chill? No, we were just talking about Surfcaster. This could work. 4084. Solid. Pale stuff might hurt. 106 Scarab. Put that over there with the Scarab boys. 3975. 168 Scarab. Put that with the Scarab boys. 3490 is okay. Yeah, let's try to do a bit better than these ones. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't following. You're wondering if Skitterbot's chill effect do the damage reduction on enemies? No. Skitterbot's Archon Tools is a separate thing with Bone Chill that does work. Same with, I believe, self-chill via, like, let's say, the Poison Ring plus Winterweave. The wording on Surfcaster is a bit different than Bone Chill. It requires your hits, so it's a little bit more questionable of whether or not that will work. 3490. That should work. $42.84. 32.84, which I do a little bit better than that. $52. All right, that's really good. Could you test it with Ahuano's Bite? I think that's the same wording. Ahuano's Bite. Yeah, we could test it with Ahuano's Bite. Which if it works with Ahuano's Bite, technically you could have it stack, right? Which would be interesting. I think that okay, so the difficulty with Ahuano's Bites is consistency, I think. I'm a little bit worried about. Like, okay, it's easy. You could do reverse chill with, like, let's say Golden Rule, Poison Ring. But let's say if it doesn't work with the poison, I don't know what is the scenario where you're reversing the chill. I'm guessing Forbidden Right doesn't work. Like a self damage mechanic like that probably doesn't work. That is something we can test though. Because if Ahuano stacks with it, then we'd have like pretty crazy DR at that point. All right. These are our maps. We will apply our pack size chisels. Usually self-hits can't inflict elemental ailments as far as I know. You can definitely inflict a self-chill with Forbidden Right with, like, let's say the, ring, where it says all damage can chill or whatever. Whether or not that counts as being from your hit or the skill's innate take damage number, my guess is it doesn't count as your hit. You 100% could chill yourself with Forbidden Right, though. That I know for sure. What I am more skeptical of is if it would count as being from your hit, quote unquote, which I don't think it would. EB self-animate work with Puppeteer? Yep, you can do it with Puppeteer. All right, Imbued Harvest. Let's get our Harvest Atlas out, which is this one. And let's swap to pants. Let's get after it. Pants swap to maintain body heat is a go. All right, pants acquired. Puppeteer with Katarina, so your mains don't die constantly. Sounds pretty nice. Wait. Yo, my Maven. You are welcome, BTW. Wait, it worked. It worked. The Maven was blessed. Is Indigon still the best helmet with Radiant Faith and a rare chest? Yep, that would be the end game goal for sure. It worked, boys. You have one job now, Pohunger. Don't F it up. Is Pohunger gonna try to corrupt it, or is he gonna sell it? I mean, he could sell that for money. I bet E-Joys is rich and maybe wants to gamble it, maybe. There's got to be somebody in League who's rich enough to want to gamble that.
This way, Exile.
5 plot, we explore the whole zone. Yo, sustaining, nice. Oh look, barrel. Sorry, I want to point this out. Zero got barrel. 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 So they don't exist for me as flicker. So we're practicing like cognitive dissonance now, I guess. We just want to barrel. We just want to say things like, "Oh, barrels don't spawn anymore." Just make up complete lies and just pass that along as truth. I'm just too fast. Okay. Barrel. Barrel. Ooh, Divine Orb. Lane's being spooned all league, pass it on. I'm not being spooned. This is ethical acquisitions, okay? You need to probably stop clicking on Tireless Extractor. I don't think it's very worth. Too fast for the barrels to keep up, I guess so. Rarity, drop a lesser ichor, doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. What do we want here? It actually has to be a yellow start, or a blue start, doesn't it? Remember, Flicker player has to have bad sight either because it is needed to play the skill or because they have damaged their eyes by playing it. You know, that's a fair point. That is a fair point to consider. Nice. Got a not wilts. This is shaping up nicely for us. Can we win again? Oh, that was 5 too. That was a 5 plot. Nice. Okay, let's go over for the plot over here. Nice. Pohunger playing Flare Strike? No, Pohunger is playing Instack Jug. He's one of 2 Instack Jugs who have Purity of Fire on their character right now. It's unethical spoonage, let's be real. They might be pulled over for not having a license for those spoons. Your chance to not wilt, 60%. You can see it right over here. Ooh, 10 and 1. That's nice. That's nice. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Holy staller. Stop stalling. We game with this Awakened Lighten and do a prediction on it? Sure. I'm down. If you need to level it to 4 though. You need like Bramblebacks, and I think you can level it like instantly actually. Because it's awakened. Or it might say non-exceptional. Did you already level it? Yeah, like the temple and stuff. It's leveled? Alright, hold on. Let me start a prediction. 4! That's the most I've ever seen on one plot for myself personally. Holy. All right, we're doing a prediction, guys. We're doing a prediction. Level 5 Awakened Enlighten or no? Pohunger, most spooned client.
2 days until Lance Kindness Appreciation Day.
Not spooned enough. Get wrecked, kid. You guys, 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 days until Lance Kindness Appreciation Day, Jubei. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let me collect this and then we're gonna open up a temple. We're gonna see if Pohunger is in fact using the best spoon on the server. Keep in mind, Pohunger is the guy who picked up a Sublime Vision, and then what does Frostblink supposed to do? Just nothing? I just click it, and my character's like, yeah, let me just stand here. Let me just keep being here. I just can't move. I just can't move. I just permanently can't move. I guess this guy has a debuff that says you can't use movement skills. Today I learned. Yeah, he has a debuff that just disables your movement abilities. That's really cool. Screw this. Screw this stupid freaking cat. Holy, this is obnoxious. So the map has grasping vines, or they do that naturally and I just can't move. Just permanent can't move. Nice build. You guys fight 10 freaking cats at once and notice how your character can't do anything anymore. I don't think you guys understand the situation. I'm pressing Frostblink, it literally does nothing. It's disabled during their, like, whatever their movement set is. Do I need help, Grandma Lance? No, I don't need your help, Pohunger. I got this. That was Omega Cancer, though. That was so obnoxious. How much juice did we get? 14,000. It's a good day in the office.
Sold something while you were gone.
Good day in the office. And we sustained our awakening on that map, too. All right, guys. We have Pohunger's Awaken and Enlighten. Probably the only one dropped during the entire Pox League would be my guess. I'd be surprised if there was another one, to be honest. All right. Doriani's and a dream. That was unethical juice acquisition. We're gonna need you to delete that. No, I earned that. Okay, I fought freaking like 7 cats at once. Okay, I deserve that. I had to deal with my character having permanently disabled movement skills for the entirety of that fight, and it was super annoying. All right, let's see. Does Po Hunger have the most spooned client on the server? One chance, one dream. Is he bringing home the level 5? Quick check to make sure there's not a single other one of these on the server. There is not. All right. One of a kind, level 5. Is it real? It is not. It is not. Rest in peace, Po Hunger. You now have the coolest level 4 enlightened on the server, but unfortunately it will never be level 5. Rest in peace. He flew too close to the sun. Now he has the only bricked enlightened on the server. Yep. Po Hunger, not spooned enough. Get wrecked. Rest in peace. You bricked it. What are you doing? That's what Po Hunger wanted. He wanted me to send his thing into the temple, so we did. Ooh, we have enough for a shipment. You didn't put on the streamer client for him. What do you want me to say, man? He didn't hit. What do you want me to say? I just realized that I don't want this crew to send it because this crew is the one that has the bad rates. This crew is the one that has the better rates. It's like 1,000. It's like 2k gold I'm saving.
Off they go.
Just a little tighter.
You should have locked it. Locked it? Dude, locks are really expensive too, man. What are Hinekara locks at? Yeah. The only people willing to sell are selling at 70. Locking, I think, is more expensive than just double corrupting it. +1 level on locking. You'd be doing 8 locks on average, right? You can't even lock gems. Okay, there you go. Friggin' yeah. If you can't even lock them, then yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. It wouldn't have worked anyways. It wouldn't have worked anyways, guys.
I'll put the word out.
All right. The juice farm continues. Imbued harvest. Double corrupt for locks used to work on items, but that's not a thing anymore either. Back when locks worked with double corrupts was what a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Once, but I have to brick my res. And they get extra cold. So when I brick my cold res, I'm going to get absolutely flattened. Oh, this is awkward. I'm about to get farmed in this map. May have just signed my death certificate there with that gain cold and minus res in the same roll. I guess. Neat. Double grab my HH now. I was down to do Poe Hungers because it's like literally the only Awakening Light on the server, but generally I don't want to like corrupt viewers' items. I was down to do it because it's the only Awakening Lightning in Pox League. And it's hilarious that he got it from the Maven I sold him. He did finally get the good Maven drop. Quantity, and I brick my recovery rate. Ugh, I don't think I can do that one. I already have the really bad like chance to get one shot. Probably can't do the other stuff with it too. It would be too much. Using no. Chrome Icar's rarity, no. I'll try to do the fortress. Mods are privileged chatters. Oh no, mods are privileged and chatters are plebeians. What are you talking about? Rappy, what happened?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, because I corrupted Poe Hunger's thing. You know, it definitely does help that I like Poe Hunger. You know.
Get them off me.
Rarest item in the league? Is it the rarest item in the league? Definitely one of the rarest items in the league. I don't know about rarest though, because technically there's one of them. There's probably some items that haven't been dropped during the course of the league. Failed to detend. Oh no! What did I do? I done messed up. I wasn't paying attention to her health bar. Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. I was not paying attention to her health bar. I'm sorry, Aelith. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking. I got distracted. I'm sorry, Aelith. It's easier if you don't destroy the walls. It's easier if you're paying attention if there's a mob just hitting her. And I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat.
Exile.
When does the bet conclude? It's gonna be the 28th. It's gonna be weigh-in day. The 28th, and we'll see how that goes. I guess this is purple. Yeah, this is a purple one. Ugh, starts off with a wilt. This is not a good start. We missed a mob somewhere. Oh, this is super annoying. I hear Zweety's at 50k. Zweety is not at 50k. Zweety might dream of 50k. He is not at 50k. Shoot, 60 polarizes sketch. 60 polarizes sketch. Holy! Yeah, I don't know if I should have taken the minus 60 Colores thing. That might have been too far. I could technically overcap my Colores real quick here, theoretically, to not die in this map.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
We get the bow. Is it going to be playable? Yes, it's going to be playable. It requires crafting gear, though. You equip a bow with like just a mid-tier quiver, it's not going to be a good idea. And if you equipped it before you got Mage Blood, oh, even worse. Even worse. Technically, I need to make this res better. Do I justify the res swap just for this map? I'll justify it just for this map, just so we go from negative giga res to having capped res. Losing all the block. So the idea is once you lose all the block is you want to have so much ES that it doesn't matter is the goal. Holy. These guys are correct. Alright, which one do we do now? Blue, purple, even amount. $10 and $12. So I could upgrade this multiple times. Always in danger. What damage mods did I roll on this map? Crit multi attack speed plus the gain mod and the minus res. Yikes. Take the 5x cold damage mod. Yeah, that's why we swapped the resonant boots. We definitely would have failed these fights without that. Like 100% we just keep getting one shot. Taking that quant with the gain damage and the minus res was definitely like super greedy on a crit map. We get away with it, but I'm definitely like, you know, I spent 1,000 juice. So I don't know if that was worth the 30 quant, right? 5 and 1, that's it? Well, I should have done the yellow first, I guess. We die because we have no movement ability. My favorite. I love that that guy just disables your ability to use movement skills. This is a cool fight. That's cool. Love how that guy just keeps running away. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. Are you winning? We're doing something alright. We're doing something alright. I picked up the juice before I died. Mission accomplished. Holy. Alright, back to lightning res you go. Cold to lightning. It's like nothing ever changed. What do I think of the new Legacy of Reacha? I am really pumped. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'd keep the cold res roll while you're farming harvest. Yeah, we're going to keep clicking minus cold res, but I think I get away with it most of the time. That was just a really rippy map mods. Speed plus giga crit plus gain damage. Like, I guess we'll see how stuff goes. We might continue to get mods that bad. This is a 3-plot. I think with a 3-plot, you literally just don't bother searching the rest of the map. Just have a sapphire flask to swap for the onslaught. Ooh, that's a good idea. That would totally work. We could do that. We could do that. That makes sense. You have initial pre-patch note build ideas for Freesia? Pre-patch notes? Do I make build ideas based on pre-patch notes? Look at my videos from when I made build ideas for Freesia the first time. Realistically, I'm waiting to plan anything until we see what they got. You know, in a way, I'm kind of glad this is a 3-plot. Because I don't really want to listen to Maven the entire time this map. Vitality boon! She's going to be saying that the whole time, you know? It's probably for the best that this was just a quick in and out, you know? 3-plot, get out, go next.
What do we ship?
Why do you even have Maven Witness for? It's just a map mod. It's just a map mod. Okay. Ink effect. Curse during a flask effect. Sapphire flask. Do you exist? You do. For 55 chaos. Alright, so if we pick a bad map mod like that in the future, we can just swap this on. E-Joys. With the good suggestions. Absolutely clutch.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Q&B with the technology. Yep. He's got the tech. He knows. Definitely a smart way to get around that problem for sure. Some altars here. What do we got? Currency dupe, basic currency, quantity. The bunch of minus cold res. Bop. Bop. Alright, no onslaught, but now we don't die, so worth. Harvest is there. We will come back to that. Smith, to answer your question more like precisely, what am I thinking about before getting the patch notes is Surfcaster. Because I'm thinking about making a Surfcaster. I want to do like reverse chill, Archmage, ball lighting, of orbiting. That would be kind of cool. Doing I feel like Surfcaster could do a weird like trickster style armor stacker. I feel like that could be cool. I definitely am hoping to do a Bog Shaman, Grey Wind, life stack type of build at some point. A big goal for me is getting to the point of being able to do void maps with a life-based character, which I have not been able to do quad Ghost of Fear with a life-based character, so Bog Shaman would be a potential scenario where I could try to push doing that. I'm gonna do a Castle Crude Golden Charlatan Surfcaster. Right on, man. I could support that. I did Castle Crit with Golden Charlatan with Hiero and had a decent amount of fun with it. You don't think Ancestral Commander could pull it off? Ancestral Commander is very, very good. Could it pull it off? Probably has a good chance. Ancestral Commander has like Defiance of Destiny built into it, like a mini Defiance, right? Plus 3 max endurance charges. So it definitely has potential. I'm gonna hope that we're gonna make Harbinger better. I'm really hoping they make Harbinger better too. Harbinger desperately needs some improvements to it. Was Harbinger pretty bad? Yeah, Harbinger was pretty rough. So right out the gate, Harbinger has a really nice benefit of the warp tattoo, which makes it much better because it's additive with the slower amount, so you can very easily get the permanent uptime on your Harby and stuff. But I'm still kind of hoping they do some other improvements besides that. Freesia stuff? Yeah, Freesia stuff. That's what we're talking about. These Devourers get so sketch with all the like the bombs they leave everywhere. How would Herald perform with the meta Herald stuff of hive stacking? That I'm not sure. Because you could stack basically all the Heralds. But I would be a little bit concerned about the fact, like, I don't know, do you want to have the damage multiplier from Lycia, in which case you don't necessarily want it to all be really super efficient reservation? That I'm not 100% sure on. Maybe you're happy with the reservation efficiency, it just means you can, like, fit it all in and just have it work. Armor stack, I wake up. Yeah, I was thinking Surfcaster could pull off armor stack. Because you could, like, say, let's say you steal Escape Artist, and then you have the built-in evasion overcap % scaling. Plus Trickster in scaling to try to actually get some decent EHP. The hard part about the Trickster armor stack is getting Divine Shield on top of Iron Reflexes. That's always like the big problem point, is that's too many passives, I think. Pathing from Shadowstocks? Yes, exactly. That's more or less the pathing is a trash situation. It's like, do you go out and around and then you have like freaking all the way down here Iron Reflexes? Do you do the one pathing where you go inside pathing, you go outside cluster, outside cluster, outside cluster, outside cluster, like something like that, but then you definitely don't get Divine Shield. That's too far, too much pathing. There's some awkward situations like that where it's like, I'm not exactly sure what the right answer is. You see Connor's take on Freesia League? I watched his YouTube video. Me and Connor both are very, very big fans of Freesia. Quite frankly, I think most people, if you've played Freesia, you're probably a fan of it. If you've played it, you're like, yeah, this is good stuff.
Make it happen. What have you got for me?
If you don't like Freesia, you hate happiness. True. We got a happiness hater. That is true. If you don't like Freesia, you hate happiness. Couldn't have said it better myself. Either too crap for me, but async on my excited. Yeah, it was literally just the only downside you can really realistically say about the league was dealing with trade, and async literally just solves that one problem. I hated it in Freesia. Async should fix it. Yeah, that's literally what it's gonna be. Async will literally fix the horribleness of dealing with trade for those things. This is a 3 plot. Oh, it's a 5 plot. Oh, it's a 5 plot. We gotta find all the quant altars. It's a 5 plot, boys. It's a 5 plot. No quant, no quants. Isn't gonna make 3 weeks feel like 2 months, dude. The biggest bummer of Freesia is just freaking the fact it's only 3 weeks, man. I need more of that cocaine. Groves affect it? Quant does. Quant affects it. Like the stack size of the life force they drop is affected by Quant. So ideally you're trying to get a good combination of pack size and the Quant. Pack size is most important because it lets you like double spawn beasts. But Quant is also important. That's why a lot of times with Harvest, you'll see people run like Risk, for example. Oh, that's another, that'll boost it even more, right? All right, gain 200% for 16 Quant. Deal. We need the Quant. Rarity, Icker, don't care. What's a good way to self-chill in PoE 1? Poison Ring, Golden Rule. That's the most, like, easy, consistent go-to setup, I think. You can also do Archon's Tools. Archon Tools works as well, but is a lot less consistent because the skitterbots don't always keep up with you. Forbidden Right, yep. You can have like a trigger wand with Forbidden Right. That works if you have all damage can chill you, which on Surfcaster you would have access to. Okay, so I guess we just get one Quan Altar. Not the best, but we work. Oh, there's another one. Reduce recovery rate per endurance charge. That's 24 Quant. It's gonna brick my sustain, but I want that 24 Quant, man. I want it. I need it. Okay, we have to do purple here. Golden Rule, doesn't it reflect poison? Correct. So Ice Fang says enemies you poison are chilled. Golden Rule says, hey, I'm going to take this poison that you inflicted and reflect it back to you. That reflected poison carries the chill effect from Ice Fang, thus chilling yourself. I have to click the blue one. Please tell me this survives. Oh, nice. Nice. A ton of yellow juice. What about this? Connect Fusillade, Chill Shock stacking using Chill Effect Ascendancy. Good mix of damage reduction and damage application. Kinetic Fusillade. Okay, shoot. I didn't even realize I was standing on self-explosion things. So Kinetic Fusillade doesn't pair great with action speed because it's kind of limited by if you're attacking too fast, you don't get extra damage out of it. So keep that in mind. Ailments are better with one big hit. Well, not... Ailments can be fine without one big hit, but I'm saying Kinetic Fusillade does not scale well with a bunch of extra speed. With how the mechanics of it work. If you're attacking too fast, that is going to be problematic. It's just not a good skill to pair with a bunch of like giga speed is all I'm saying. Look at the highest tier. Never understood why the colors mattered other than life force type. When it comes to the crops, it depends how many plots have different things on them as to what stuff you do first. I chose purple because I wanted to prioritize right now life force from yellow is worth more, and it usually is whenever you get into late stage leagues because people like to gamble. And yellow gives you card gamble, for example. Usually you do like the highest number of plots to the lowest number of plots type of thing when you're doing crop rotation, but considering what juice is more valuable than others is a very important consideration as well. I'm so just dead. Those things are so dangerous. I have no recovery because I clicked thing. Alright, that was a pretty good set. 5 plots, and it did pretty good on not wilts. How much did we get out of it? We got... 16,000 yellow. Pretty dang solid.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Oh. I should raise my fees.
No, they won't compare to Freesia. Yeah, Freesia will be cracked on cracked, man. It's gonna be good. Two div if you go for like the instant sell. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Casually puts 1D to 4K.
Approach.
What do you mean casually, dude? Over the past, I want to say 2 days, I've sold 4K yellow for 1D like 20 times over the past like day, pretty much. People dig the juice, man. People dig the juice. Wonder how many people will log into Freesia? I think we'll probably get at least 100K. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's so disgusting. I think we just run this. We can go next map. That is so disgusting. Organ Juice Farmer, thank you. Putting in the time, putting in the grind. Those can be pretty disappointing sometimes. Yeah, you get highs and lows. Only 3. Yeah, we have to click this. All right. Come on. Come on. Upgrade to like 10. Upgrade to like 10. It upgraded to 4. Oh, it's still something though. It's still something. Not an issue because of the trade? Yup. You put together a bunch of random idols for a couple of divines in total. That would get you 10 to 20 div per hour of peasant income in SF. You'll spend days filling up quad tabs for idols before sorting them out. In SF, you're going to do basically, you're going to do like force a gold farm. Like Manny played Farisha and he was pretty dang decent at getting his idol set up to a good point. Like not that far into the event. And I think he just started out with like doing like some sort of gold farm first. Man, he plays 25 hours per day. Good at the game, man. Good at the game. My screaming invitation while I'm here. Oh, he's hexproof? Oh, that's super annoying. A minus res I was gonna put on him. Here's tanky ideas for Farisha 2.0. Ancestral Commander. Oh, okay, that's great. Just the 2 most worthless fragments. I was worried he was going to give me something valuable. And then people would accuse me of being spooned, but luckily he gave me the 2 least valuable fragments possible. Some ideas for Farisha that are tanky. Ancestral Commander, right out the gate slams, very tanky. Oshabi, late game, you have to do like a multi-link weapon, Wander. That's very tanky. You could do Bog Shaman, life scaling, can be very tanky. 5 plots, we definitely full explore. What else would be pretty solid? They buff Harbinger, and you have the consistent uptime of the DR from the shield. That could be potentially pretty decent. Quantity. Brick my recovery again. Well, there goes our recovery, but we got quant out of it, so that's good. Quant goes burr. Svalin, very tanky. No. Svalin's go. Svalin is unhinged amounts of cope is what Svalin is. Absolutely unhinged amounts of cope is what Svalin is. Oop, is not what we need. Going in. Okay, this is probably a blue into purple into yellow situation. Stop slandering Svalin, I need to sell it. It's trash. Garbage. I've never seen a higher price for a weaker item. Says the guy who glazes glad. You understand there's a very, very big difference between having the ability to have your shield say something like, I don't know, recover on block, and also not being capped at 65 baseline max block to start with, right? You understand that, right? No, you probably don't. There's power in not being glad, Omega lol. Just say you don't understand how good glad is. Would you be surprised to know that glad was the de facto best class for doing the hardest content in the game, Voided Valdos? You probably would be, because you're uninformed and don't know what the hell you're talking about. VGilly, somebody who put together a Void Glad the past league, it's absolutely busted. Thank you. I'm pretty fine with my 99 block glad too. Oh, they're using the triple lucky. The old triple lucky. Oh, great, it's Devours. I'm about to get absolutely cooked. Okay, so I think what we do here... We have 10 and 1. Let's see if we can play ping pong. Rest in peace, ping pong dream dead. Dude, how are you still doing this stuff? Become a tree! Is there two of them? Is there another one? Someone who recently made Glad to Farm Valos, I agree, it's really good. After I equip Svalin. Alright, you know what, Mazer? There's a level of stupid that is allowed in this chat. That's too far. Okay, that's too far. Cyclone cast on crit. To be honest, I think Harbinger could do it pretty well. I mean, late game, you end up getting the CDR you need anyways, but I could see a world where you click Harbinger, you steal the block ES node from Occultist, and then you get, like, this DR stuff from regular Harbinger, Greater Harbinger, and play cast on crit like that. And then you add in probably Harbinger of Time for some action speed. What's going to be a good Varisha Void Farmer? I am not sure. I might potentially try to make a Void Farmer out of Bog Shaman. Or I could try to take Surfcaster to do it, potentially. Ashabi is a classic go-to. Void maps with risk maps. Yeah, not only void maps with risk mods, but also the bosses in Rage. And they have the extra whatever mechanics they have, which could probably be buggy or more rippy than normal. Scion. Oh yeah, Scion would be a really good shout, honestly. Scav is really solid. Scav's definitely up there. What's that? Immune to table? None. Table crushes all. It's an unfortunate reality we live in.
What have business? What have you? We'll make it happen.
If I remember correctly, Antiquarian was one of the most popular in Ziz Gauntlet. Correct. Antiquarian was one of the most popular in Ziz Gauntlet. That does not mean it is the best class to do voided maps. You have to understand, Ziz Gauntlet is how good can I make my character in an SSF environment in 10 days. Which is a lot different than I'm playing Trade League and setting up a character to do void maps. Different for a few reasons. One, void maps are just downright much harder than Ziz Gauntlet bosses. Much more rippy. And also, you have more tools available, which is the more key factor here. Like, for example, Antiquarian, what does it give you? It gives you a lot of percent global defense. That is not as easy to acquire in SSF. But in Trade League, when you start scaling in, that percentage defense is all of a sudden not as crazy of a number, if that makes sense. And you'd rather have a class that scales better. But in SSF Gauntlet, that's a pretty premium stat in that situation. I decided I'm thinking about playing a minion build where I wield a bow. You're gonna play mirror arrow, blink arrow type of thing? Patch notes where? Hopefully we get them soon. Hopefully we get him soon, TM. Does that have any Wander if Whisperer is not nerfed? Yo, good luck, man. Wanders are at a pretty nice spot, and Whisperer is very, very strong for KB clustering. Nope, I'm gonna play Absolution. You're gonna do it with a bow? Why the bow? What the hell are you planning? GG waiting for people to post their OP interactions. That's why we gotta stay like quiet, you know? We gotta zip our lips so they can't take us down. The longer the patch notes take, the more concerned I am about the big nerfs. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. It was nice knowing you, Life Force. It was nice knowing you. What about right here? Okay, that survives. Nice. Is there a way to benefit from Mom when you're Hiero with Ivory Tower? No. There's no synergy there. Ivory Tower is your an ES build plus mana tanks your chaos damage situation. Okay, that's not entirely true. Technically, there is scenarios where if you're trying to go for a very high Mom percentage, you could use Ivory Tower for the chaos thing and then go Divine Flesh and do some weird stuff, but that's a different like cooked set of like circumstances. What's the max damage of taking from mana before life in PoE 1? Technically you can get 100% in League, but it requires some very weird setup stuff that is awkward, i.e. Eiler decks and new Foulborn Mind of the Council. And so some other damage conversion stuff. Is Lance short for Lancelot? Can it be? Probably. But no. Do we need a scapegoat for GG to nerf so we can have some fun stuff? I volunteer KB of Clustering's extra Tornado Graft as tribute. It's a bug. People already played KB of Clustering a million times. Maybe we just take that thing out and then we should be good. What do you say, guys? Is that a good tribute? That's my scapegoat. Just delete bows. Now we're talking. Just delete bows. Holy based. Just straight up delete them.
I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Merry
These chance orbs are buying really slow. I don't know about the chance orb. The chance orb dream might be kind of dead. What else can we attempt to buy? Life force. Every time we try to buy blue life force, somebody in chat has been sniping us. That's how they respond so quickly. Undercut our dreams and aspirations.
I'll put the word out. Ah.
Yo, Lance, do you have any sulfite scarabs? Do I have any sulfite scarabs? Let me check. I think I do. I have sulfite scarabs. How much do you want for them? There's a guy who has a pie order for 1 to 4C. I'll give you 1 to 2. That's my offer. I'll give you the 1 to 2. That is what I offer you at this meeting.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Sick. You want me to put it up there?
The merry
Sulfite, scarabs, chaos orbs. 80 for 40. There you go. It's on trade. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. Where you want to meet? We don't have to meet. We don't have to exchange hands, okay? Faustus will do everything. Good guy, Faustus. Providing for the cause. Sounds like a Fent deal. Guys, it's above board. It is completely 100% legitimate transaction. Legit as they come. I should have checked if that harvest had more than 3 plots. Like, if it has 3 plots, I should just, like, go next map, right? But can't help myself. Final boss, jeweler orb. Faustus is a good guy. Is Faustus a good guy? Every time he talks about raising his raids, I don't feel like he's a good guy. But okay, 5 plots. We'll full explore. But he hasn't followed through with his ambitions to raise rates yet, I don't think. Frankly, I think he's lowered it since the beginning, since the inception. His rates used to be more expensive. How is the damage on the character doing? So far, pretty solid, I'd say. No complaints. We've been having a good time farming our way towards our end goal. It's always a good sign, I would say. Ange over Faustus? Hell no, Ange is more expensive. Ange is more expensive. Ange is a scam artist. Care to do the odds if you hit, you put in the offer? What do you mean you may put it? How about you hit it? And if you hit, you let me know what your price is. Okay, how about that? What's he going for? Oh, dude, don't fracture 13. Oh, well, you hit Sage anyways. Whew, that was crisis averted. Look like you're fracturing, you're trying to fracture 13. Rest in peace. The game did not choose you. At least Sage is 20 lightning res. I can't pass up the 35-13. Well, you can divine it. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. The 50-50 odds of getting a decent fracture. Okay, this is a blue first situation. What glad build would you recommend in SSF? Glad build in SSF? I'd play like Bleed Sunder, honestly. Something classy. I wouldn't play Eviscerate myself. I feel like Eviscerate's a bit of a weird situation, but you can do you. Penance works with Energy Blade for low budget Sanctums? Correct. That is typically what I recommend for my E-Blade starter. If you want to do Sanctums, is Dissipation, E-Blade. Is Progenesis good for shotgun defense? No, Progenesis is a max hit item. Shotgun defense, think avoidance or recover on. Like recover on block, defiance, evasion. Progenesis is a max hit thing. Okay, what do we do first here? I'm gonna try the ping pong here. Svalin? Yeah, technically Svalin is shotgun defense. Honestly, I'm gonna do the A plot first. Nah, I should do this. Holy the bleed.
The dog is in the hen house.
Multi-T4 incoming? Yep, something like that.
I should raise my fees.
Why not click the other purple first? So here's my thought process. Sometimes your upgrades later on in the process aren't very good. Holy, I'm getting absolutely destroyed by these guys. Sometimes your upgrades aren't actually that good. So I was gonna decide between the two better plots here. had a chance at upgrading to purple, because sometimes you'll click the upgrade and the better plot is still the better plot. The other one got upgraded, but not by that much type of thing. So this way I rolled the chance at trying to improve purple because there was no guarantee this one was going to survive. That was my thought process. Is that a good reasoning? I don't know. Maybe not, but the reasoning I had. How would you go about chancing or getting a Wrathwith? Would you chance it? No. I would do like some sort of unique farm. Like some sort of high rarity unique item farm is what I would probably go for. Tree honestly could be an option. Getting a T2 like Wrathwith is a pretty annoying situation though. It's common. Wrathwith? No. Wrathwith is a T2. It's pretty rare. My last SF, I got 4 of them. That's pretty lucky. Unless you got 4 of like every T2. Could you Mythic Orb with a Beast Lock? Could you? Yes. You're not going to hit T2 very often with that. And that's a lot of Morgans. I think that would be harder than farming it normally. You're talking, I don't know how many mythics would you need for that? 20 to 40 plus maybe? I would not want to do that. That seems very, very not a great situation. Maybe it's a stupid question, but how do you get infused harvest craft option? This thing right here. Awakening Scarab. Awakening Scarab is what we're using.
We'll make it happen. Ah. I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out, he says. Oh, we just sell those? Makes sense. Yeah, pretty much they're exclusively used for harvest. Do people ever use these for anything else? I think it's pretty exclusively harvest that this is what this is used for. I don't think I see any of the other ones get popped ever. Crafting Tempest, Alluring, Improved, Abyssal Depths, Chance for Strongbox, Rogue Exiles. People use it for ritual? What's the ritual one? 500% chance for special rewards. That's worth it? Logbooks too? Alright, let's see the logbook one. What's the expedition one? Vendor refresh currencies dropped by unearthed expeditions have a 25% chance to be converted into logbooks. Oh, okay. Okay, I see that. That makes some sense. Depending on the value of the logbooks.
Business. Well, make it happen.
All right, before we continue the farm, I'll be right back. We'll finish up these scarabs we have, and then we're going to try to see if we can make an influenced Widow Hail. See if the game wants to be our friend or not. I shall return shortly. All right. I have returned. He's getting cheese. I admit nothing. I plead the fifth. I have rights, okay? There's not a dang thing you guys can do about those rights. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I was a little bit hungry, okay? That's all you really need to know. Right to eat a pound of cheese. I don't eat a pound of cheese a day, okay? Let's not exaggerate. 1 kg. I don't know what you're talking about. How many plots do we got? Got an old four plotter. We'll look around. We'll look around a little bit. How can you do this? Yeah, the wand looks like it has no enchant. What if I was gonna tell you the end game for this character doesn't even use a wand? So why would I invest into an enchant? What if I told you that? What would you say? Say it's not so, Mr. Lance. Say it's not so. Facts the facts. Wait. What are these robots up to, man? You're gonna be a bow cook? It's still 100% gonna be righteous fire. I just will have a bow in my hands because quiver strong. Widow hail good. Number must go up. You understand what I'm saying? Quantity? Yes, please. I'll take quantity. Yellow survive. That's a good start. Oh! I didn't survive. What the hell? I did give them a bunch of damage mods. So that's maybe on me a little bit. What did I give them? Gain 200%. Plus whatever I have on the map, which is speed. Yikes. Oh. Oh, that hurts. The worst build I've ever seen. The hell? How about the worst chatter I've ever seen? Send him to the cellar. Isolation chamber. Come back less annoying, or don't come back at all. Could Bog RF beat Scion or be comparable? Ooh, that's a good question. Just pure life-based Bog Shaman. I do not know the answer to that. It's an interesting thought experiment, though. Dude, maybe I'll be tempted to do that. I do want to play a Bog Shaman. I mean, the tryhard option is the weapon, right? But we could just play RF again. You know me and playing RF. Don't have to ask me twice to play a good skill. I banned him. Oh, you didn't have to ban him. I think he was just trying to XDD chat, but being a little bit too toxic. You can unban him. Just the timeout's fine. I think he was just being toxic to be toxic. Yeah, this guy just needs to go ahead and do his thing. I'll take kindly the first time, idiots. We'll let him live for now. One time a funny chatter arrives, he gets banned. He wasn't funny, okay? He was just, his first message was just being super toxic. The juice, yep. Stacking the juice high. We're about to be done with our scarab or our maps we had prepared, though. In which case, I think we'll take that opportunity to see if chance orbs are on our side. What do you guys think? You guys think we're gonna be able to make a You guys think we're gonna be able to successfully make my axe? Go Ghost Slayer, appreciate the sub, man. Are we gonna be able to successfully make a I keep getting distracted. A Crusader Widow Hail. We have like 2,000 scours and 1,000 chance orbs, and we have a bit of juice to remake some crude bases. A what? Widow Hail Crusader to go along with our bound. Expect a lot of silver branches, yeah. Is a bad rolled Crusader Widow Hail better than a good rolled normal Widow Hail? Barabor, you might not be aware, but there's this orb in the game called the Divine Orb, and it actually lets you change the roll of a unique item. You're not just stuck with the roll you get when you chance orbit. You can actually change the roll. Is that new? Hey, they added it recently. So Barabor might not have known. It was recent patch notes. But if you're asking me, is a 150 Crusader better than a 250 non-Crusader? No, obviously I'm gonna divine it. He's smart. Yeah, I listen. I just had to deal with the toxic chatter, so I had to fight back a little bit there. I assume you're gonna make a bad financial decision and have no divine orbs. Thanks for the vote of confidence. That's possible. That is possible. I won't deny you that. That is possible. Five plot, nice. I think we've pretty much gone through the entire area. All right. Lots of purple. It's got to be purple first. It's 1k orbs on average to hit a T3. All right, well, I like those odds. I guess the question is how many freaking silver branches are we gonna hit? What is the highest plot count? 741 versus... Oh, it's definitely the 7. Definitely the 7. Alright, what do we got over here? 5 and 6. Yeah, that was a lot of wilts. That was a lot of wilts. Good setup, a lot of plots, but the wilts just cooked us on this one. Faricia's not gonna have any of those. Faricia's no wilt paradise. Magnificent. What song is this? This is Followers Have a Sleep Game Talking. I don't know. It sounds good though. I like it. Pending nerfs. Come on, guys. They're not gonna nerf it that hard, right? I wonder how much they will change it by. Well, that'll be interesting to see, I guess. I'll take the time to run a fortress. Nerfing the juice of a 3-week league. Yeah, they might dial it back some. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of don't think they will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Blood check. 3k. I haven't really been doing much Graph Blood like it all today. Graph Blood and Pox League has just not done well for me. We're like, I think we're in the negative even with the Foulborn HH. I think we've lost money overall. With buying Ancient Womb gifts. We've bought a ton of those. Not opening the chest. Nah, I don't think it's worth the time and spend. I quit the league after Monday night opening 1,000 ancients and giving away my HH. Any big hits from those 1,000 ancients or not really? My cope is that I've ramped myself for the next patch. These ancients, this Pox League have been holy trash. They have not been good. His monster speed makes us a way more sketch for A-list surviving.
I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Tree HH, it was the bad HH. It was the I spent more money on Ancient Womb gifts and I lost money over the course of the entire... You know how many ancients I did? I forgot. I'm not engaging with this line of conversation. Somebody could do like an ancient, a million Ancient Womb gifts. They get one mage blood, there's one clip, and they're like, "You got lucky." Like freaking no understanding of like the odds versus the input of the time you spent on it. The simplex, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, that's lucky as hell. But like at the same time. It's a simplex that's not selling because GGG announced free show, which means all the players that would have like invested into upgrading their character were like, yeah, man, I'll just chill for a bit. So at the same time, that simplex is kind of unlucky, you know, to high roll that well right when everybody's just like noping out of the event. Kind of unlucky. You know, it's kind of like the opposite of lucky. Like, it would have been better if I just didn't even get one. Connor, relax, okay? Put away your all caps spooned. It literally hasn't sold yet, by the way. Connor's losing big time. Yep. He's not ready. He's not ready for the future of this event and accepting losing on his home turf. He's working on his dissertation of excuses for why he lost to me in a mana competition. He's currently, you know, he's got the quill out. You know, he's writing it next to the candlelight. Dearest mana believers, I lost to Lance because he had the cheater client. I had no chance because he just, every time he did anything, he got the best possible results. It was completely unfair. GGG changed the timeline and targeted me with the date of the Freesia League. You know, it's a very, very like there's a cheater client. Yeah, that's your takeaway from this. There's no cheater client. Is Connor as toxic as Lance is in his stream? What are you talking about? I am not toxic. I'm just making just a couple of jokes, okay? Do I not have rights? Defiance Blood Notch will always feel good on life builds? Correct. Very, very strong for life builds. Defiance and Blood Notch are. Only 1-5. That's a pretty like rough situation. You only get rights if you have a rightmost mage blood? Only rights if I have a rightmost mage blood. Well, I have... Seriously? Only one? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna click this one. Whatever. I'm gonna get the 2 upgrade versus the 1 upgrade. I don't make the rules. Wait till I show you an item I have in my display case. We'll see what you think about the rules after that. Alright. What do you think about this? Huh? Huh? Barabor it? It doesn't count if you got it in keepers. Again, I don't make the... Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
We'll make it happen.
All right, 2 more maps. Connor has the leftmost as well. So Connor did get the mage blood last night. Did somebody list like a 241, or did he have to pay like a more reasonable price? Did somebody give him a scam price and he yoinked it? There was that one 240 that he was just barely short of, because I wouldn't budge on 15D as my price for buying his helical. Which is kind of funny ultimately. He was right there. If I just bought his helical, could have got the 240 price. Good evening, CZ Pied. How you doing? Rarity, jeweler orbs. Don't think we care about any of that stuff. Sweetie has it rightmost, therefore he is the right choice to win. Does Sweetie actually have a mage blood? Did Sweetie finally get his too? Let's check actually. Sweetie was whining about not having a belt the other day. He was all like, I don't have a belt. Wah. Nope. Nah, he's still broke. He's still broke. Wholesome boys don't get spooned so much. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm as wholesome as it gets. He has 20k mana without the correct belt equipped. He has 20k mana if he assumes his flasks are on, aka not real mana, and he's using a rare belt, which is more mana than Mage Blood. Freaking. If he goes and sticks with a shield, we allow it. But if he tries to do a bow setup without a Mage Blood, he's like kind of violating the rules. Because let's be honest, playing Widow Hail without a Mage Blood is just, come on, not real. Connor and I already, we pre-agreed to the if we do Widow Hail, it requires Mage Blood to count. You can't be walking around with no movement speed. It's just not a good experience. Is it that busted? Is what that busted? Is my 1000 Mirror Whisper PUB? Let me check if a rare belt is more mana. You're gonna check if a rare belt is more mana. You don't actually know if a rare belt would be more mana. You have some doubt in your minds. I find that surprising. Technically, Whisperer is a exception somewhat to the rule because Whisperer has Dex on it. Well, Dex is how you get the mana, right? So like, rare belt versus Mage Blood in most mana stacking scenarios doesn't matter what Dex you have, but Whisperer actually gets mana from the Dex. Because you're a dex stacker, so like it's like you had a T1 dex roll, so it's gonna be a lot closer with in a Whisperer POB than it is in a base POB. A proper rare belt should still be more than Mage Blood though, but realistically, you're just memeing if you're playing a bow character and you're not putting on the move fast belt. Where was this harvest? I think I lost it. Up here? This is... There it is. We found it. Add one more good note to Polytheist, I beg. Dude, Polytheist is, yeah, it really needs some help. The best endgame Aura version for each league? Probably Scav. But I don't really know for sure. Do we have alt ascendancies now? You can look them up in POB, or you can look up the old post for them. But we do not know what they're changing with them yet. I think I'm going to use a gambler with the Runegraft Treachery, but I have no plans outside of that. You're going to use the Reservation Runegraft, and you're going to play gambler. That is it's a pretty open area of stuff you can do then, I guess.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello. Ah,
Hopefully it pans out.
all in order. I'll let you know. Business. We'll make it happen.
Your spoiler disables a heinous line of text. I don't want to see it anymore. Guys, you have to understand the behemoth. Okay. The polytheist disabled spell is not justified at all. They literally just took the downside of Gruthkels and they're like, yeah, that's the freaking Pantheon theme. We'll just like, that was them just keeping thematics that made no sense. Behemoth actually got it for a good reason. The stuff behind Behemoth is OP as hell. So they had to counterbalance it. I think the counterbalance could be a little bit less extreme though. I'm hoping they go with like the no auras. That would make Behemoth quite a bit more playable if they made it like no auras, because that still counterbalances against the armor stack node that's ridiculous behind it. Because it limits you from having grace and D turn, but at least you can have like war cries and stuff. You can have Tempest Shield, stuff like that. No movement skills, send it to PoE 2. Okay, well that's funny to say. That just limits it to being a Mage Blood character. It would be too strong with that. That just means it's like really unfun to play on a League Star, and you click it when you have a Mage Blood basically, and then it's OP. Bow Behemoth with Mage Blood. Lamau. Guys, okay. Do we all understand what we're talking about here? You guys do realize Behemoth has this node right here, right? Steel Willed. 2% attack damage per 450 armor. We do realize that Behemoth has the node that is literally Replica Dreamfeather times 2 without forcing you into a bad unique sword. Right? We understand there's a reason this node has to have some counterbalance. Right?
This way, Exile.
Yes, but it's still funny. I'm rooting for the disabled auras. I think more likely they're not going to touch it. I think it's going to stay the same. I think they're going to come in. They're going to nerf Whisper. They're going to nerf Ancestral Commander, and they're going to nerf Blind Prophet. And then that's going to be like it. I don't know. I'm not holding out high hopes for the alt Ascendancies getting too heavy of like changes. Like some of the top end ones are going to get a little bit diced. Your ship returned! Alright, let's finish up this harvest and then let's go see if we got a mirror shard to show for it. This has to be purple click first. Oh no, I looked away! Too much damage. What kind of shipment are you doing? I have a big tattoo shipment. This is what I've been doing, just 8 mil shipments, 4 mil dust, 4 mil props basically. Dang it. Well, it's over. Ooh, I love allies can't die. Formal dust, formal crops. That was a bad map for wilts. Yeah, I think almost every single one of them wilted. Not a pretty situation. Not a pretty situation at all. What do you think about Pyroclast leveling? I don't like Pyroclast leveling too much myself. Could you do it? Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got from the shipment. 1 mirror shard, please.
Got some.
2 sacreds. No, not like this. Not like this. Could have been mirror shards. Unfortunate. Did we get a single suppressed tattoo? No suppressed tattoos.
What was I doing again?
Hail.
I told Fab the Torchlight looks like crap and he permabanned me? Who's Fab? You mean Fub Gun? He probably just doesn't want you crap talking the game he's currently playing. It's kind of just like probably just annoying, right? Truth Equal banned? Usually banned is just based on like, is this person annoying? Yes. Do I want to keep dealing with them in my chat? No. And then you send them to the abyss. You know what I mean? Am I going to need a dominance orb ever? Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe. All in order. I'll let you know. Well,
These guys are fire res tattoos. These tattoos we can probably sell overnight.
oh,
Like you sent Pepega Commander? Yeah, Pepega, annoying. Do I want to keep having him around? Nah, not really. We can just send him away. Send him into the abyss. Alright. Crude bow. Non-unique. Corrupted. No. Item level 68. Doesn't really exist. What's our solution here? Just add a crude bow back onto the filter. Yeah. Will they even appear at these higher maps? Given the campaign, they need to be level 68 to get influence, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Load the filter. Customize. Base. Expensive 86. No. Where's the thing that you can just highlight? It's highlight specific base. Crude bow. Add a crude bow. To know. Oops. Sound. Maven. What the hell is all this? All right, no sound. Normal. Divine orb. No, that's not a divine orb. All right, there we go. Tank. Okay. All right. There we go. Do light blue. For this. Is that what we need for our crude bow drops? All right. Quick save. It hurts eyes now? All right. So we hopefully won't miss it. Okay. So let's take that. Let's break out our Harbinger Atlas, which is this one. Do some of these. Make sure the filter reloaded. Updated January 21st. Like a minute ago. Okay. That should be right. I think. We'll go over here and we will select Harbinger. Random element. This is going to hurt. It's a lot of gain. It's actually probably too many gain mods, to be honest. Do a different map first. That's less sketch. This is less sketch. Domination scare stuff doesn't work anymore? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, crude bows won't drop very often because they're low-level bases, right? Check the map you already have opened. Oh, you could have like ran through it. Are you scaling in any build that wants ES number or mana wants int? So yes, we are investing in int because those give you percent ES and those give you percent flat mana. Is this an int stacker? No. Do you want int? Yes. There's a lot of items on the ground. No crude bow yet, though. You can corrupt the unique bases and then 5 to 1 them that way. Surely we could just drop one in a map. I need to do this anyways. Some of the farming I need to do regardless. Like, if you're occasionally getting Widow Hails to drop, that means their crude bows are dropping, right? Like 100%. I might drop some right now when this collapses. Watch it. Never mind. Look how much stuff is on the floor. Surely we're gonna get a crude bow any second now. Who else is gonna go RF Scav? I think Pox did RF Scav last time. You have a crude bow. What item level level do you have on that? 69. I'll see if we find one. I think when I get a base, I'm gonna split it before I influence it, honestly. Just in case they're like kind of rare. Why Crude bow specifically? Chance or base to make a Widow Hail. What's that? See, is in the works for Pharisha. I'm leaning towards starting as a Surfcaster, but we're kind of waiting to get more info on stuff. Vivid, so I should price my Vivids higher. I don't know if we're gonna do Vivids or not. I was gonna plan on doing Vivids when we had freaking another month to go, but we have 7 days. I kind of need to craft small clusters first before I consider rolling a quiver. And I have 0 small clusters crafted, so that's why we're farming juice. Wrong tank, yeah. Not the quiver we're looking for. It is a mage blood though. Nope, Pillar of the Cage God, never mind. Scratch that, not a mage blood. Don't burn your RNG on Visual too soon? Yeah, that'd be disastrous. Could you just gamble one? Could I technically get one from gambling? Yes. Is that very likely? Not really. Like the reason we haven't dropped one yet in this map is because the game, I believe there's some sort of code that basically is like, oh, you're level 100 doing level 86 content, I'm more likely to give you a level 86 base or an appropriate level base, right? It's like it's weighted against giving you the level 1 base that you would find in, you know, Act 1, because that's like kind of a, in most circumstances, an irrelevant base for this level of content. At least I'm assuming there's something like that going on. I think it's the same thing for like if you go to gamble bases. We're in a level 1 map? I don't think that would help me. I think having like more drops, right? Like this is still like a ton of crap, ton of items. You can eventually hopefully outweigh the odds to get it or whatever. Get a low level base or recombinate? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do if it doesn't seem like it's gonna want to drop. But why though? Ooh, why would I do that? Why would I want a crude bow? Just to look at it? It's a decent Doriani ring. Time to spend generational wealth on a Faustus gamble. Oh, no, no, no. Correct Atlas. Next map we go. Let me just check. Let me just test it real quick. Load. Simulate. Bow. Crude bow. Well, looks like it would show. Yeah, we just haven't dropped it yet. Does Ranger start with a level 1 crude bow? Yeah. We can recombinate it, guys. We may end up just recombinating it if it doesn't drop from this. This is just something I was gonna be doing these maps anyways. And this just gives me the opportunity to potentially drop it. Then I don't have to spend the time doing like the recombination and the gold and whatnot. Bloodlines, you love to see that. Doesn't involve a low-level player character. You think I'm gonna re-level a new build? No, guys, it's all just about Bound by Destiny, Widow Hail. Why is Widow Hail good? Just a boatload of stats. 3.5 items versus 2 items. That's all it is. Ooh, Scarab Duplicate. Nice. Can eat a lot of divines. You're assuming that I need a 250 roll. A 240 roll is like 1 in 10. You already have a bound? Yes. We already have a percent bound. I'm happy with T3 art, but I'm getting one shot. You're getting one shot in a T3? Sounds like you must have some pretty scuffed gear. Isn't Widow Hail 150 to 250?
Challenger.
Correct. So to get 240 or above, I can roll anything between 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250. Which is like, what, 11 rolls out of 100? I.e. 10%? Following? Easy 50 divine reward, but it's A tier. Torment, less damage. Union of Souls, feared. It's not void. On void. Cook it. Good luck. I need an adult? I need a 2 mirrors John. Yeah, that map is not gonna sell for a ton because you need a pretty good build to complete it. Poe Hunger would do it? Could Poe Hunger do it? I don't know if Poe Hunger could. Poe Hunger and E-Joys both have pretty good accuracy stack jugs, but I don't know if they're tanky enough for Quad Ghost Feared. They might just get one shot and they have to unequip a piece of gear. Poe Hunger could fix my back pain. Oh, okay. Hey, an ivory. Not necessarily a good roll, but it's something. Hey, our bitter point bind sold. Neat. Some guy just got +1 Spectre. Congrats to that dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think we do the recom. What do you guys think? This crude bow doesn't seem like it wants to drop. And I really want to I want to send some chance orbs and see if we hit. Recom? Yeah, recom.
Ahoy there. Hopefully bad. I should raise my fears. Ahoy there.
3 recoms? No, you don't do 3 recoms. You want to buy level 100 base, so you'd have to do 2 recoms. Never mind. Is that a div card?
Ah. put the word out.
Does that drop in dunes and it's just like hitting on my filter? No, it doesn't. We take this thing all the way to completion. Life will be good. Desert Springs, almost dunes.
I could sell that.
Somewhat similar. It just has all the 1C high level bow bases. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Do this.
What little
Go over to this guy.
Greetings. Farewell. Oh, there's an island.
Alright. Time to see how many survive, guys. Time to see how many survive. If you start with item level 1, you only need 87 attempts. Then 86. These are item level 5 and 4. This is 86. That should be enough, right? Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough.
What you...
That works. Source my Excel sheet. It's not working too well for me right now. I'm losing every base. Dude, what the hell is this? Come on, Crude bow! Come on! Yo, Crude bows suck! What? Crude bows are garbage. You find one brick silver branches? Yes. I can find one brick silver branches. That's gonna require me to buy 20 bows. So I guess at this rate, I'm already buying like 20 bows. How low level? Hey, hello. How low level can I get? It's average +3, right? If I had, let's say, this divided by 2 +3, 47. 84 bow. Plus another 84 bow divided by 2 +3. Okay, so it could be 84. It doesn't need to be 86 bows, I think. Can I search by fee amount? Is that a possible number I can search by? It doesn't look like it. If you start with level 5, you need 86 bases. Are you sure? It's average. Oh, it's +2, not +3. Wait, are you guys sure it's +2? Not +3?
Doubt even I could sell that.
Keeps me busy, at least.
How much does it cost me to gamble a bow? I can just gamble bows.
What have you got? The merry
He's gonna give me 84 bows though, right? 85, 84, yeah, that's fine.
return soon, yes?
I just level this character up like a couple times, right? Over here, click this, say I want 7 league steps.
It's a gilded wonder.
Godslayer.
Go over here, grab 1,000 ribbons. Back to campaign. We're just making our characters a little less so we can get a high enough level thing for this. Put on unique ring doadries. I've deleted so many doadries. Are we serious right now?
It seems
Put that on now.
has his day.
Grab lock tonules.
Oh, it seems every dog.
We can already tell Connor Lance is re-rolling. Shut up. Don't do that. Okay, bunch of damage.
Hail, God.
Split arrow, pierce. And then Mirage Archer. Let's go. Let's just get some quick XP real quick here. Flask, flask, flask. Quicksilver. Some instilling orbs real quick. You're re-rolling? I'm not re-rolling, guys. I'm just trying to make it so my character when I gamble a bow, it gives me correct item level stuff. That's all we're doing. We're just trying to get correct item level stuff. Having the bow have to survive twice in a row versus 3 times in a row is a very big difference. As you can see, we already had 6 bows lose in a row, so like, try not to have a nightmare scenario.
Come here, quickly.
Possibly the crude bow for the tree. You guys understand, I just did a T17 map. 2 of them with very high mob density and drops. With crude bow set to tink and it didn't drop, right? You understand we have a situation here. Okay? The game is weighted towards giving you low-level bases when you're already a high-level character. And I need the low-level base with a high item level. Hence why we're recombinating. We need those bases to be consistently the correct level to only have 2 recom successes per base. XP omens are cheap, save some time.
What do we... I should raise my fees.
Wipe them off while I handle this!
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
Unleash destruction! Almost there! Oh, Ranger!
The level bases also get cold. There you go. All right, we're level 1 more time. And this should take us to the threshold where 84 bow works. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now when I gamble from you... Item level 7. Okay, there we go.
Ahoy there! Business.
Okay, give me... Crude bows. Shut the front door. No, 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 you. No. Or is it gonna always give me a crude bow now? Or a freaking short bow? Okay, that's better. That's better.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Well, it's not nothing.
All right, there we go. We have now 6 item level 7 and item level 8 bows to then recom against these high level bows. Hopefully we don't get screwed. My Excel sheet says you need level 8 for 84s. Okay, well, let's do the 7s first with the 85s. Okay, let's see. Does Crude Bow survive? Crude Bow died. Does Crude Bow survive? Holy, the first of its kind. Does Crude Bow survive? There it is. There it is. We got one. We got one correct level crude bow. See if we can make another. $87.7. That one's dead. The level 8 ones. Why do you need a higher level item of crude bow? Is it just for influence? You literally cannot influence bows that are too low level, guys. Try to slam a Crusader Orb on a level 2 bow. See what happens. See what the game tells you. Very fun educational experience. Yay, the crude bow survived. Crude bow died. Crude bow died. That's a lot of the crude bow dying. That's a lot of the crude bow dying. Is it enough of the crude bow dying to ask the question? Is it enough of the crude bow dying to ask the question? Just win 3 50-50s in a row. You only need to win 2 50-50s in a row, which means you should have a 25% win rate. Well, we've already gone through like 12 bows and gotten one out of it. That actually worked.
Hail.
The very lean.
Keeps me busy at least.
Hold on, my wife's calling me.
Business, biz.
Spending.
Ah, our fortunes grow.
Godslay.
Business, biz. I'd consider that. The Mary Lean is ready to go.
All right, I'm back.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Bow here.
Business. The man.
Do this. Do this. Add mod. Do I want a triple split?
The Mary Lean.
I want triple split.
We'll find a buyer eventually.
This is annoying enough that I'm going to triple split. I forget. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. You guys hear that? Oh, yeah, filter's working. Filter's working just right. That's a tink right there if I've ever seen one. Wrong thing. Shaper. Crusader. 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 What did I tune into? What did you tune into? What did you tune into? What do you think's gonna happen? What do you guys think's gonna happen? Is life gonna be on our side? Are we gonna get to move past the Widowhail step of this craft very quickly? Just for context, How much do we have? We have 1,300 chance orbs. I get it now. Oh, does everybody finally understand? I only explained it like 1,000 times about what we were doing. Unironically, controller angle. I'd be worried about controller keybind. I would just like delete the bow or something. Silver branch.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
Not Alka LFG because we got a silver branch. Okay, guys, focus up. Everybody think Widowhail. Think Widowhail. Everybody lock in Widowhail. Focus with your minds, people. Focus with your minds. We do not want silver branch. We want Widowhail. Oh, the double click method. The double click. Ah, who was thinking silver branch? Which one of you? Raise your hand. Was it you? Nixie, I see that you typed silver branch. Gamma, why are you guys praising for silver?
Boy there!
Spending like a vegetable again, I see.
Return to, yes? Business. I've considered that. Onward.
I'm not happy with people in chat right now. Why no imprints? I kind of want to save my imprints. I'm not sure if I want to use them on this.
Decision.
We'll go for one more bow this way, or we'll see how this set does. What the hell is this? Get out of here.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Ever the profligate.
Onward.
Dude, how much dust is this? Oh, thank goodness we got another one. 50k gamble? Yeah, we just lost a bunch. All the rest of these are 85s, right? This should be fine. 85.7. Dude, I'm starting to think that the Recombinator has like some weighting against keeping the like giga low tier base. There's like some safety net for that. Maybe that's like abusable for recoms. Maybe there's something there. Cost more does to recom the magic items. You think if I regal these bad boys, that'll help us out? Hey, not bad at all. Alright, well. Acquired 2 more bases. Two more bases. These ones we're just gonna normal split. Because it's definitely a repeatable process for sure.
Truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Is it for the aesthetic? No. I would not waste this much time on a competition for an aesthetic upgrade unless I was omega giga far ahead, which I am pretty far ahead, but I'm not that far ahead. All right, think with me, guys. Think with me.
What have you got for me?
Widow Hail. You know, actually, let's do a little wager. Let's do a little wager. 5 bows. Do we hit Widow Hail? Prediction time. Prediction time. Put some money on the line. You know what I'm saying? 5 bows. Does 1 hit Widow Hail? Yes or no? 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 5 crude bow bases. Does one of them hit Widow Hail?
Business. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Silver Branch. Don't try to cast evil spells with the Black Catamo. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you guys?
Oh.
Some of you guys gotta chill out, okay? You guys gotta relax.
I'll let you know.
Some of these things is unhinged chatting. Unhinged chatting.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
It's a T3, right? Correct, it's a T3. I don't know what the odds of hitting are. Not using them? Do you want them? I have buy order for chance on trade Faustus. Yeah, I got my buy order right over here. I'll open up another one though. Chaos orbs, chance orbs. Let's go. It's 800. Yeah, we'll buy these guys 800 chance orbs.
Make it happen. The man. Oh. Ahoy. I should raise my fees.
I just put 370 on Faustus. I believe T3 is 1 in 4,000. Is it actually 1 in 4,000? No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's a ton. Is it actually 1 in 4,000? That's so many. For a T3? Are we sure? Did you check that math correctly? That math does not sound correct. That math does not sound correct. Come on, double click. On, baby. Widow hail. Widow hail. Dang it. All right. This one for sure. This one for sure, right? There's a scroll wheel, left click, nice. I don't have that. I have my mouse and I'm pressing buttons. Silver branch, dang it. Do we not have a Widow Hail on trade? Find an Influence Crusader Widow Hail on trade. You go look for it. It doesn't exist. I put some bases on trade. You freaking put some bases on trade, you little Crusader. Wait, no. Crude bow. Non-unique. But you freaking out of your mind. I don't want your base for. It costs me freaking like 100C to make these. You out of your mind? Better be quick. You better be quick. I got a base on trade. Only 10 divines. I know it costs you. I know it costs you like 100C to make those, but I got a good deal for you. 10 divines is the price if you had a Widow Hail on trade for those Crusader Influence. $100K gold, yeah. I mean, we have gilded all flames we can do if we need gold. I'm not too worried about the gold. It's really a pretty small amount in the grand scheme of things. If I cared more about the gold, I would have been like using Krachix on this. All right, 3 silver branches. Come on, Widow Hail. Stop raging for silver branch. Widow Hail. Just use a macro. Oh, suck it! I'm good at the game! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I don't need your base. I don't need your 10D base. Because I'm just good at the game. That's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Lance, why do you need a low-level crude bow? I missed the wager? Yup, you did. Prediction says 5 bows does 1 Widow Hail hit. Yes. Yes, it does. Now divine it. Guys, I've already been over this. We're not divining it. Hold on, I'll take out this so I can 6-link it. Actually, I'm going to keep both of these. I'll sell one. I want to keep these other ones. So we're going to do... Yeah, we can 6-link it later. We can 6-link it later. I'm going to keep these, though. I want to 6-link it. Well, I'll sell 2. I'll sell 2. We'll keep the 1 for 6 link in it.
Really?
Why not divine it? Last step. Divining all my items will take very little time. I want to make sure I get other pieces assembled before I divine stuff. Do you need a breakpoint? I think Connor has a 249. Oh no, Connor has a 249. I'm so afraid. I guess... Was the bet for who has the highest rolled Widow Hail or highest mana? Guys, I'm the prize here, people. Just do 1 for fun. No, I'm not getting baited into doing something stupid. We don't need to do that right now, okay? All right. Mazer, I redeemed an emote. You did? What emote did you redeem? Snack Tater? Did you Photoshop my face onto a dictator? What the hell is this? Am I holding a cheese stick? I don't know. I don't know who signed off on this. I don't know who signed off on that. What the hell is that? Guys, you do realize I eat snacks at a completely normal amount. Just like any other normal person, okay? You guys like to act like I'm just consuming snacks just 24/7, just like a vacuum. Which is just crazy, because I'm not. That's a good one. Oh, don't encourage it. That's a good one. Oh, it's so cool, man. What are you guys talking about? This. Okay, we'll do that. Don't need chance orbs anymore. All right. Well, that guy got some chance orbs for his cause. All right. Okay. So next thing we should do. It's clusters, isn't it? I really need to start working on clusters. I've been stalling the clusters pretty hard. I think we just have to like lock in and do a lot of harvest farming. I think it's kind of where we're at. What do you guys think? Does that sound reasonable?
Well, make it happen.
Cluster craft? No, we got to do clusters. Or sorry, not quiver. We're not gonna do quiver yet. We need to do clusters first. I think clusters are priority right now. I think clusters are priority.
I should raise my...
Can we enter the Vulture Vision so I know when to come back? Not right now. I had to step away. Did he hit? Here, I'll put it in the main tab so we have it just sitting around. I don't want to actually corrupt it, but I'll have it in the currency tab so we can appreciate it every time we open it up. We have a Crusader Widow Hail. We do have the Crusader Widow Hail. So another step in the plan. Also, if for the people that keep asking about why Crusader Widow Hail bound by Destiny, 15% in if you have 2 Crusader items. That's the whole reason. Just so we're all on the same page. There is a reason we are using this bow. We want 15% in from this thing. And don't tell me to divine it right now, okay? I will slap you. Looks like at 14 you should divine it. All right, SledX.
My axe.
10 minutes in the cellar, okay? I just said don't tell me to divine it, you little. Wiz next. Appreciate the sub, man. Crusader in for all attributes as well. No, we do not have the we don't have 6 influence items, guys. We have Choir, which is unique. We have Indigon, which technically has the Elder influence, so there is one there. But then no influence on rings, and let's be real here, guys. I'm not gonna influence a Mage Blood. And I'm not influencing these gloves either. I am not a dictator, guys. I also don't snack that much. These claims are just kind of a little bit out there. A little bit out there. They're a little bit crazy talk.
I'll put the word
I'll
out.
put the word out. That much? Yeah, that much. I don't.
I should
Give up on the Warcry sales for now. Those in public tab. Projectile speed. These other tattoos in public tabs too, in case people want them. 40C for 8 of those. 30C for 3 of those. Wait a second. Which one is the suppressed tattoo? It's Ramico. Hold on. I'm just gonna gamble these. I have a suppressed tattoo? Since when?
Hello. Hello.
No, I have 2 suppressed tattoos. 6 movement speed tattoos.
Wealth is always the man. Ahoy there.
Up like that. I'll put them up like that. That seems reasonable. You save one since they go up in price? I don't think I actually ever remember getting a suppressed tattoo. I think if I got it at one point, I just literally forgot about it, to be honest. I think I literally just forgot about it. Character to be functional to win? Correct. Yeah, we're not making trash characters. Alright, these are the scarab maps. So we'll finish out these scarab maps, and then we will move on to doing more Harby is what we'll do. More Harby.
I should raise my fears.
Economy is halted. The moment Freesia announced, the economy's went through a weird situation. It's gone through a weird situation. Same medallions, buy order for 50C. Correct. Current medallion prices are... What are people currently playing for medallions? People want like 80C or something. There's one guy for 70. Yeah, there's one guy for 70. Veiled Exalts just do not really sell. I've had this Veiled Exalt listed like since last night. I don't think people are even using them. I don't know, man. They're not moving. The Simplex sell? Nope. Simplex hasn't sold. A lot of like endgame items are just not moving for the most part. There's a lot of people that were gonna be upgrading their characters and stuff, and they're like, yeah, we'll just chill until Freesh type of thing, you know. Those people saving their sweat for Freesh. Yeah, I think that's largely what happened. You know what does sell? Yellow juice, because people are gambling their leftover currency. That's the one thing I've had that's like somewhat regularly traded is yellow juice. Because you know what people are doing? They're like, I'll just send a gamble real quick before I log out. That's literally what's moving. Feeding the jamblers? Yep, feeding the jamblers. Apothecary's at 100D, yep. The price to jamble is, it's up there. It is up there. The price to jamble is up there. Gonna farm Harbies in the Freesh event. Harbies are pretty cool in the Freesh event. I think they're pretty legit. You can get some pretty like fast spawning Harbies, I think, right? Because you can like invest in that stat. You can have like always currency dupe and stuff. I don't know. Every mechanic in Freesh is like pretty dang like scaled up compared to normal. I had 28 to 29 King Harby bosses per map. Hell yeah. They also had like faster mechanics too, right? Or am I just spacing on that? Like, because there's a thing on here that makes them use their abilities, right? This thing, the CDR thing, but you can get like more of that stat, so you're like not waiting as long. Lower cool. Yeah, exactly. Which that's like honestly one of the biggest downsides of Harby is you kind of have to wait for them. But if you get a bunch of that stat stacked up and they're like kind of just they're just cooking, you know, you're having a good time. Do I ever play hardcore in PoE2? I did my first hardcore SSF run in PoE2, the end of this most recent league. We died to a bird in like a T11 map or something. Died to a ball lightning thing that I just didn't even know was a mechanic. Died to the bird. Yep, died to the bird. The bird got me. It's kind of messed up, really. Make idols that make all the monsters insta-die on spawn. Oh, Expedition, because you get like the missing health thing. Just insta-pop them. It's revenge after you murdered a whole generation of birds in the menagerie. I don't know what you're talking about. I am innocent. Map's a little bit too sketch. I don't have like Solaris or anything for it. Ooh, pack size. Ooh, that's a good Harby map. 46, 119. That's a really good Harby map, actually. We'll put that to the side. You know, the Innocence guy was kind of a prick. You know that a lot of times people like to say voice lines from villains or not necessarily savory characters because the voice lines are cool or funny or interesting in some way, right? Like when people say Luke, I am your father. You know what they're saying. According to you, they're saying, yo, Anakin, it was good you slaughtered all those Padawans, right? Like they're totally on board with that when they quote Luke, I am your father, right? Like freaking, what do you think this is? Wi-Fi progress? Yeah, exactly. You long for non-existence. Die. Bzzz. Now like with fictitious characters, I guess maybe. I don't know. What are they gonna do next? Try to stop me from quoting Azaro? An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in one hand. Well, I actually forget the other part. Is it a shirt? A surety in the other or something? Maybe I need to go back to lab, refresh on my my Azaro lines. Dude, what the hell? These guys are insane. I guess this is like Giga Crit gain damage, which is a map I rolled over earlier because I was like, yeah, it's too rippy. I forget the rest of the quote. The other one. I'm going back in. You still buying chance orbs? No, we got the Widow Hell. We sold some chance orbs back for some dude who had a buy order for him though. We are past the Crusader Widow Hell. So another thing on the agenda has been checked off. Right now we need to focus on cluster jewels kind of. Oh, cluster jewels are kind of a nightmare. You got spooned again? That was deserved. What are you talking about? You hit the Widow Hell? Yep, we got the Crusader Widow Hell. And no longer will people be asking me, why do I have Widow Hell? Or why am I trying to get a high-level crude bow? It's beautiful. It has been an extremely long time since I've seen a fracturing shard. So I'm starting to think NeverSync took it off my filter. Like a little inside job of sabotage. You got paid off by Connor or something? Like, it's been a hot minute since I've seen a fracturing shard.
Just nearly done.
Pretty sure he took the mirror off my filter. Dang, he got you with the no mirror on your filter? It's messed up. That's absolutely messed up. I concur with Zweety. What does Zweety say? Stop getting spooned. Oh, Zweety! Zweety, you weren't here earlier. I was wondering, where's your belt, Zweety? What's going on with the belt situation? Connor has his belt. He finally caught up there. What's going on with your belt situation? I remember people thought he was doing that with filter blade. Oh, they just assumed some like malicious thing like that's kind of crazy. Oh, we put the portal down in time. I'm not spooned. How far are you? Are you 50% of your way to Mage Blood? What's the situation, dude? What's the sitch? What's cooking over there? He's one simplex away from a Mage Blood. Uh-oh. Sounds like he isn't getting one to me. Sounds like he isn't getting one to me. Speaking of, though, where are my fraction orbs? Like, what the heck is going on there? I'm pretty far off. Uh-oh. That's not good. Do we discount our simplex again, guys? What's our simplex at? Is that 100D? Do we drop it to 90?
Thought so.
Do we drop the old simplex? Connor buy it? Connor's not buying it. Connor's trying to save it for acquire. Well, I don't know. Well, maybe Connor has acquire. I don't know, actually. Don't need any of this stuff anymore, do I? Don't think I do, actually.
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
Okay, list all those. Right now, it's insane cope with seer and womb gifts, dude. You might not make it, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to trust womb gifts or depend on womb gifts. That's pretty wild. That is a wild situation.
Very.
I'm gonna make a commitment.
It's a gilded wonder.
That was the 3 passive voices on trade. So we got 2 now. We got 2 now. Commitment's been made. Voices, voices. Good large. We need to work on smalls. Crusader Widow looks pretty cool. That it does. That it does. Let's do the rest of these we have. Cluster Jail. Yeah, Cluster Jail. What a hell of a place to go. How many small clusters will you need? How many small clusters will we need? How many will we need? Pretty much as many as we can make. That's the question. How many can we successfully craft is the question, really. Luckily, lightning clusters are some of the easiest out of many endgame clusters. That is true. They're definitely on the easier side of clusters to craft, for sure. Still very much a sketch situation, though, mind you. Even if they may be on the easier side. There's, like, crafting small clusters is pretty yikes, pretty yikes. Chaos rolling? No. You do like a Reforge Fire or Reforge Cold. On lightning clusters, Reforge Fire, Reforge Cold, always. They always give you, who's you what to? Res. Sorry. I'm spacing. Yeah, they always give you res. Beat this guy up real quick. You do any chaos damage? You don't do chaos damage, do you? I made 6 introspection clusters through stack 2 leagues. It was pain. I can imagine. Yep, I can imagine. Yeah, res clusters aren't as bad though, so we'll see how it goes. That's the big thing we need to do right now though, is craft small clusters. Guys, can I tell you something crazy? Like full disclosure. Back when the Pox League was gonna be a month long, right? So I was thinking I was gonna go for a triple implicit quiver. Back when I thought I had time, but not only was I telling myself that was possible, I was considering farming mirrors and making a mirror tier small, unironically. I kid you not, that was something on my to-do list. Now that we have, 8 days, hey, that's not on the list anymore. But that was something I was considering, was grinding the currency to buy mirrors and then make one good cluster and then mirror it like 6 times. That was my thought process. Like I was like, okay, I know Connor's gonna have the Skin of the Lords, so he's gonna have a gear slot advantage, which means I have to beat him with power of gear. I was gonna be like, we're gonna grind it out the next month here, but now we gotta change our goals. The goals gotta change. Is there mirrors left off? It's cooked with the Freesia announcement that people like the economy is way less navigable. Small clusters has an astounding degree of coping. So, while yes, small cluster is mirror clusters an astounding degree of coping, you have to understand, from my viewpoint, if I'm crafting, let's say, 8 small clusters individually, that is an enormous time commitment in of itself. Whereas going for the mirror tier small, I just have to succeed once. So it's way more pain, but I only have to do it once. You feel me? So like if I grinded out a bunch of currency and then could just mirror it a bunch of times. Thoughts? It's actually not as bad as you would think with like Foulborn Regals, for example. It would be more of a currency grind, I think, honestly. The mana go down? It's been 15.96 or 9.16 the entire day. Maybe you came in when I had like a res shrine or something weird on. Means no fracture? Correct. You craft from a magic base. But the thing is, it's like you do a bunch of imprint crafting while you're rolling the implicits. So you'd get to like 14 mana plus 16 mana plus 14 int. Like you get those T1s. And then you only need to hit a T1 res and T1 effect, which are the largest weight pools possible, right? Like hitting a T1 res, you can hit any of one of the 3. And hitting effect has the highest weighting of like any of the mods that you need in the end game of the cluster. So Foulborn Regals plus imprints plus slams. It's a lot better than you might think in terms of odds to finish. Still terrible. Don't get me wrong. Still terrible. Ton of imprints. Still terrible. But when you consider how painful doing a bunch of fracture clusters are, I don't think it's ultimately that much worse than... Well, okay, it's definitely worse because of the time you have to like spend grinding out the mirrors to mirror it a bunch of times, but a month's a long time to play this game, especially if you're cooking, you know, you're spending you're focused up, you know. Did Lance get spooned today? Depends. Does this look spooned? What do you think of my bow? It's a long time since your turbo G-Gen? Yes. Yes, it is.
And my axe.
You'll make it happen.
Ahoy there. We'll make it happen.
What percent is the bow? He hasn't divined it yet.
We'll make it happen.
No, I haven't divined it yet. Oof, that's rough. Guys, it's like 10 divines on average to get above 240. I am not worried. I'm not worried about getting above 240. Guys, stop laughing. What do you guys think? You think I'm going to go 100 divines deep without hitting a 1 in 10 divine? Come on. One divine in this channel, spoon. just go straight to 250. Just go straight to 250. Just port there. $240 sounds like a settle.
Approach, challenger.
It's good enough. It'll be good enough, okay? Don't get it twisted. It'll be good enough. That's what we're going for. Trying to win, people. $240 looks so much worse than $250. Yes, that is true, but at the same time, okay, guys, does it really matter that much? Does it really matter that much? You know what we care about? We care about winning. Okay, so we gotta spend our currency wisely. Okay, we gotta invest correctly. Will matter when Connor got 249 trust. You know what would be really funny is if the race between the mana race between me, Connor, and Zweety actually came down to who divined their gear better. I don't think it will come down to that, but that would be really, really funny if it did. Like straight up, if the person who divines their gear, if like one person could have divined their gear slightly better by the end, they would have won. Like if it was that close. That'd be pretty cool. No rankings as of now. I have 16k, Connor has 16k, Zweety has 20k apparently, but Zweety has to recraft like 90% of his gear because Zweety kept investing too much in subtle gear. Try my best, but I don't have the streamer client. Excuses. All I hear. I'm gonna go grab. Check the leather belt. What leather belts? I did not check it, to be honest with you.
Well, make it happen.
What is your tooltip damage? My tooltip damage is, before I've procced anything, 1,000,000. Once I proc, like, let's say, Arcane Surge, 5 mil, and then it goes up to like 7 mil as we spend mana. Div lubrication. No, I literally just need chaos orbs, so I'm just buying some. 6.9 would be nice. It would be, but since we're playing Indigon, the mana spend is kind of like it completely changes the tooltip is depending on how much mana we spent recently. Not so it's never like static. Pretty sure it was basically Christmas when it came out. That it was. That it was. Such a beautiful time, man. Such a beautiful time. Definitely did not expect them to actually give us Phoresia. I really thought when people were saying January Phoresia, they were just Omega Giga coping. But turns out it's real. Turns out it is real. Try to absorb as much info as I can. Hit the ground running. It is some pretty cool stuff. I have all of my VODs from Phoresia on YouTube. If you wanted to like skip around those and see like what the mechanic looked like when I was like doing different strats, all those VODs are on YouTube now because that I'd started streaming before the Phoresia event on YouTube. So if you wanted to see like what some of the idle strats and stuff, you probably skip around. So I did beast at one point. I did harvest at one point. Really popular was Rogue Exiles. I never did Rogue Exiles, but that was a really popular one in there. But you could do so many things. I think I did Breach at one point. Breach was like just absolutely printed Breach stones, if I remember correctly. Exiles got nerfed. Yes, Exiles were ridiculous. Exiles, I think, literally Phoresia Exiles was the strongest loot we've ever had. And some people like to say, oh, but Affliction, and it literally was better than Affliction. It was crazy, crazy juice. What map do I run? Am I gonna regret this? Citadel is way cheaper than the other T17s.
I'd consider that a win.
But then it's also Citadel. Oh, I don't know if I should be doing this. This is way cheaper than the other T17s. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this about like 1 minute in. I'm gonna remember how much I hate Citadel. Oh, why am I doing this?
Consider that a win.
It's a fraction of the price, guys. It's a fraction of the price. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Is it Citadel a good VAB? No, Citadel sucks. It's the worst. It's the worst. I like it, but it's so much better price wise. I'm not gonna fall clear. If I see the harvest, I'm going in. It'll be fine, right? A-bomb's the worst? No, not true. Not true. Not true. A-bomb has like a consistent like ability for you to keep progressing throughout the zone. Citadel has like dead ends. Like hard dead ends you can't skip out of. Citadel's the expedition one. Yeah, Citadel has a bunch of like slow mechanics and stuff. Citadel's super annoying. But at the same time, it was a good price though.
Hello.
So there is that.
Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
The prison tile set? Yeah, it's a little bit rough as a tile set.
And my axe.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Kazi! Appreciate the sub. How you doing, Kazi? Did you miss the ring yourself? Correct. We missed the ring ourselves. We kind of need to make a better one, though. We kind of need to make a better one, because this was like the lowest possible multiplier we could have gotten. And we had flat ES, so it's like losing us a bunch of ES on top of being a low multi.
I greet you once again.
Okay, this might sound wrong, guys, but I'm gonna not do Ancient Womb Gifts because... Well, I don't even have like any of the right womb gifts to do. I only have the Ancients. I don't really want to do provisioning. This is awkward. I was gonna say I'm not gonna do Ancient Womb Gifts because if I hit a Mage Blood now, I'll be like giga depressed.
Hello, hello. I'll let you know.
5 to 1. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't think I'm changing my... I don't think I'm changing them. Provisioning sell for anything? They sell for 4 chaos.
Ahoy there.
Or do they sell? Yeah, who knows? We were crafted already? Nope. We're doing clusters first. We're doing clusters first.
Happy hunting.
Okay, a couple ancients.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
1 mysterious. 2 mysterious? That's lavish. Squeegee inventory noises? Yeah, they're a little bit weird, aren't
The
they?
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Cluster crafting is painful? That it is. That it is. Okay, we'll list those. Instead of ancients, we gamble. Mysterious. No, those are expensive too. What about lavish? Those are kind of expensive too. All right, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Maybe I'll click the provisionings later on. All right. Time to stop delaying the inevitable. Time to do what needs to be done. Break out this stuff. Break out this stuff. Click this, and let's start seeing if we can find some halfway decent maps. Is this actually worth 60 chaos?
What are we shipping? Hopefully
Okay.
they'll be impressed.
Pack size? Yeah, let's get pack size. Giant Orb's action speed? Nope, that's playable. Get your spoons out. Get the spoons out. What, for me crafting Citadel maps? Why would you need spoons for that? 136 Scarab. Honestly, this is like a really easy to map. We'll save that for Scarabs, I guess. Pack size 40, that's good. Other stuff seems fine. Pen is dangerous. Pen is super sketch, but whatever. We're ready, my lord. Guys, put the spoons away. Should I start rolling for 40 pack size? Are these 30 pack size maps just not enough? Why are you using this helmet? Spell damage. Spell damage scales are RF of Arcane Devotion. This is probably fine. Alright.
And my axe.
Whoops. Rolled over that on accident. And my axe, yo, Sammy. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the subscription, man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see how we're looking. 3284 with some mods that are mostly not too bad. 42. Yeah, we use that. Send that to the keep pile. Crit, Vault Arrow, Giant Orbs, gain damage, and Shrine Buff. Okay, that's kind of actually sketch. Do I actually do that one? Crit, gain damage. Those are tempting, but they're like really sketch mods. $53 pack size. I don't care what's on there. I'm keeping that. $39 pack size. Keep. We like the high pack size number, guys. We like the high pack size. 51 pack size. Keep. If any of these are really high scarab chance. Put that in the scarab pile. No matter how horrible mods you roll in Citadel, layout will still be worse. Yeah, I'm bracing for that. I am bracing for that. 3490, sure. 3096, sure. 3496 with chaos gain. Sure. Okay. All right, I think those mods are just a bit too cancer. All right, how do we do here? 29, no. 30, 78, no. 30, 84, no. 29, no. 30, no. 41 pack size. Put that in the yes category. 53. Put that in the yes category. 33, 33, 31. Any of these have good scarabs? No. $35 div for an Indigon, kill me? Is it actually? There's no way, right? There's one for 20. But yeah, that 35 is crazy. It's crazy talk. Farm one, yeah, that's what I would say. Just do Maven rotations. You will get it. Trust the Maven rotations. They are your friend. Sweetie, I sold my choir for 25D. Wait, what? Are you wearing a rare amulet right now, Sweetie? Sweetie? Are you wearing a rare amulet?
All in order. I'll let you know.
The only one I got. You don't have a choir? Or you bought one, you were wearing one, then you dropped one and you sold the one you dropped. I'm not following this train of events here. Sold the one you got, okay. 42. 41. There's a lot of drowning orbs here. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? A lot of drowning orb maps. Why are you running Citadel? He hates himself. They're really cheap, guys. They're cheap. Okay, they're cheap. I don't know why. They're cheap though. They were on a discount. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. They were on a discount, okay? Okay. So we have that map, those maps ready. Swap to Harvest Atlas, correct. How much of a discount? Well, they were 20C and the fortresses I bought earlier were 55, so that was the discount. Ooh. Thank you. We just got handed one chicken sandwich. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. One chicken sando? Yep, one chicken sando. For the cause, you know what I'm saying? For the cause. Spoon? You can't say spooned about that. It was an ethical chicken sandwich acquisition, man. Ethical as it gets, you know what I'm saying? Ethical as it gets. You know what? In honor of this chicken sandwich, I think what we should do is attempt to fracture a cluster. We were going to start doing some cluster, we were going to start doing some farming for a bit there, but actually, you know what? Let's take this lightning res cluster. Let's bring it over here. Let's click light. Let's click fire reforge. And let's see if we can get ourselves a fracturable cluster. Let's take a little look, see if we can find something worth fracturing. Why reforge fire? Because it always gives fire res. And if it hits T1 fire res, I can swap it to T1 lightning res. You don't want lightning res? Res swap exists, guys. Since the dawn of time, unless you're playing PvE2. Is it because the purple is cheaper? So on a lightning small cluster, what tag do you think a lot of the notables have? This is not a trick question. The water tag? Okay. Nope. Not really what we need. Only a Snagginator master of all 4 spoons can roll it. Shut your mouth. Everything's under control, guys. Everything's under control. All we need right now is just to see T1 int, top roll, plus like T1 res, or like effect, and then I can like feel good about going for like a fracture on it, you know what I mean? That was T1 ES, T1 res, but we can't do ES final product. It just doesn't work. Alt spam is a lot cheaper, actually. I love getting backseated by people that didn't even know why we're doing Reforged Fire. Alt spam is fine though. The alt spam. Alt spam I think is good if you just want to find one affix. Right now I'm trying to hit 2 affixes, so I have at least a 50-50 shot on the fracture, which is why I'm doing the reforge. But if you're just like looking for like one affix, you just have a bunch of clusters and you set up your regex, alt's probably fine at that point. And I got a div alter? You can't be serious. You're backseat chatting me and you got a div alter? Where's the justice? My man just got rewarded for being a menace. Smite him now, we let him live.
Godslayer, business.
Who am I kidding? This isn't good enough to try it. Just isn't good enough. Ooh, this is fracturable. Wait, is it fracturable? T1 all attributes? I don't know if that's fracturable. I don't think it is, actually. I like it, but I don't think it's actually fracturable. I don't think it is, actually. Because if I fracture res, I'm kind of like cooked, actually. Even if we do hit the fracture on the res, it's not like really what we want. I like it as like a backup to make the cluster like doable craft wise. But we still want that chance for the high roll fracture, like the T1 mana or the T1 int. We still absolutely want that as the high roll fracture possibility. T1 all res would be a decent option as well to hit. If you need strength or mana regen, we don't need strength or mana regen. More likely is if we hit some like a bunch of affixes we like, but they're all bad tiers. Like this. This has a bunch of affixes I like, but they're all bad tiers. Theoretically. Oh, forget it. That's not real. That's not a real option. Nope. There is no support for that. We more likely... Nope. T3 mana, I think. Yeah, mana rolls. Yeah, it's 14 to 16. To change the tiers, yeah, you're trying to like get it to roll the same stat and then hopefully get a higher tier, basically. That's the idea, at least. Effect, no, can't work with that. Oh, clustercraft. Yes, we can't work with. Really needs to be mana or int. Mana or int is what we need. To click the fracturing orb. There's T2 res. Put this in the I'm not going to settle, but I don't want to like roll over just yet category. Did you inspect my cluster? Did you link me a cluster? I don't know. Did you link me a cluster, sweetie? Is this the second or first cluster? This is our first small. Okay, we've already attempted 2 fractures and missed 2 fractures. So we're 0 for 2 on fractures. Where we had T1 perfectly divined and check my POB. I don't even know what your POB is. I don't even have my own POB. Who do you think I am, sweetie? That's T2. That is unfortunate. Yeah, it's about my belt. Oh, earlier I was wondering if you still were a broke boy. So I checked PoE Ninja to see if it still had you as no mage blood. And I saw a rare belt, and my disappointment was immeasurable. Connor's BOB has 50,000 mana. I think that was his POB back when he thought we had, you know, another month. I bet his POB has some adjustments made to it. Some settles have been considered. Well, there's a T1 int. We've been rolling for a while. We'll keep that on the sideline. There's another T1 int. It's a bad roll, though, so I don't really want to try to fracture it. So you saw my build? Saul is a very big overstatement here, sweetie. For about half a second, I clicked on your PoE Ninja, scanned to check your belt, saw no mage blood, and then closed it. You weren't here. I was like, do you guys think? Do you think? I was like, I know Connor got a mage blood. I wonder if Sweetie got his mage blood. Checked your belt slot. No mage blood. Rest in peace. Sweetie, if you're worried about me stealing your technology or something, you can rest easy, okay? I was just making sure you're still far behind the gearing war. That's all I was checking on. Just some assurance that you are going to be a non-factor in this race. Just need a little reminder, a little pick me up. Oh, that's wild. Appreciate the sub. Like, I'm glad the cluster rolling isn't hard, but it does suck. Cluster rolling? Oh, dude, cluster rolling is hell, man. The fun part about small clusters is even when I do hit the fracture, it's still going to be giga hard to get other good affixes on it. It's still going to be an incredible amount of juice. There it is. T1 mana, T1 res. That we can try to fracture. Oh, please. Oh, please. Have mercy on my soul. There's another number. Ah! Oh my word. All right, guys. It's time. It's time. Prediction. Prediction. Do we hit fracture? 50-50. Yes or no? Mana, lightning res is a win. If I fracture flexible sentry or chaos res, it is a loss. 50-50 wager, people. We really want mana, but quite frankly, if we hit the res, it'll be something we can work with to try to craft. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick. I will be right back, okay? I'm gonna top off the water, and then we're gonna go for this fracture. I returned. A full cup of water now. I'm ready for you to miss. I'm not gonna miss. Listen, yesterday when we had 14 int and 14 int, and then we missed both fractures, that was a bit of a fluke. Not gonna lie, that was a fluke. Today, we don't miss. Oh, minus one fracture orb. All right, no more. Let's take a break from that. Let's take a break from that, guys. Let's take a little break from that. Sir Devil, you redeemed a clip review. What clip review are we looking at? Thanks for keeping me rich. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Pay up, I already did. The bet has been paid out, guys. Does it keep going? Let's just build up some juice. Let's just build up some juice. My house, Captain Goose? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes RNG is just not in our favor, okay?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word up.
Yeah, this is fine. What are you building juice for, boss? It's probably our most important resource to craft gear. Arguably our most important resource to craft gear. So that's what we're doing. Oh, oh, cool. Cool. Yep, that's fun. So the map has Drowning Orb plus action speed slow if you've used the skill recently. So what happened there is the Drowning Orb activated on my character and I had action speed slow from the other mod and my character was literally frozen. I just couldn't do anything. Couldn't frostblink or anything. This is cool. This is a cool mechanic. I'm gonna not press any buttons right now, so that way if I start getting Drowning Orb, I can get out at least. What kind of mods do you have? A lot of pack size. We're taking advantage of it. We're trying to, at least. Trying to take advantage of the pack size. I forgot my flask. All right, we're gonna die to cold damage at some point here. We grabbed minus cold res, but I don't have my. Oh, I put my. Okay, I guess I do have my sapphire flask. I put my cold res or my ruby, silver flask somewhere, I guess. All right, which ones do we go for first? blue, 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 purple, yellow. Animate Guardian with the Ancestral Garb. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. That would be something. I'm just trying to pick stuff up, man. Why are there this many on death effects?
Change went well enough.
Is this necessary to have this many on death effects? Is that what we need? Some things never change, guys. Some things never change. Alright, you know what? Do I just let this guy have this? This guy's been undercutting me by 1 juice. This entire day. He just keeps undercutting me by 1 juice. That's all you, man. That's all you.
Make it happen.
You can have it. Okay, listen, you can have it, buddy. You've been committed to undercutting me by 1 juice the whole day. You can make your sale. That's all you, brother. Dethroned. He just keeps doing the and $1 thing. Holy crap. What mods did I roll on this? I know I gave them stuff, right? But crit, monster damage, +3 proj. Action speed, okay, I see. They need more fake out of death effects that don't actually do anything. Keep us on our toes. I think your idea, to be honest, I think your idea sucks. Okay, I hate that idea. More fake on death effects that keep us on our toes. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? What kind of sick, depraved mind comes up with something like that? Chris Wilson? I don't think that's Chris doing that. Nah, not my boy Chris. Anything about Arcali's Fang with Servant of Arcali and Dark Monarch helmet? Yeah. You could do that. Well, I don't know if you want both the dagger and the Ascendancy. Or does that actually stack? There could maybe be something there. I'm not too sure. All right, guys. I bought Citadels because they were cheap. Let's hope this isn't a mistake. Not doing the Servant of Arcali. You said Arcali's Fang with Servant of Arcali. Not the Ascendancy, just the dagger. So when your message said Arcali's Fang with Servant of Arcali, You meant with not Servant of Arakali. Trapped in the Citadel, it'll be fine, guys. Okay, let's just go straight. If we see a 5 plot, we can do other stuff. But let's just go straight to the harvest, okay? Holy, I already hate this. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. There's so many dead ends. There's so many dead ends. Citadel is the worst. Oh, there's another dead end. 2 dead ends. Only 1 map so far. We've already got 2 dead ends. Oh my word. If this doesn't survive, I'm out of here. Yep, see ya. I'm gone. -1 awakening. This is where awakenings feel pretty bad. Is when you get maps like that. Where it's just like, it's just you just deleting the awakening, all the scarabs, the map. I found the crit aura from Icicle Mine of Sabotage does not apply and the enemy is cursed. That does sound pretty bugged. Oh. Oh. I still do this. I still do this. It's cursed, but I still do this. Oh. Do I even have the thing? 60%. Okay, I have it. What is going on? Where are my not wilts? I think we're definitely gonna have to play Phorecia Harvest just to get a feeling for what Phorecia or what Harvest could look like, you know? Where you just never have the wilts and life is just good and everything is a happy situation. The spoon is tarnished? Yeah, it's not working, man. It's not working. So over the past couple maps, we've just lost basically 2-2. This is going great. These citadels are not panning out as we would hoped. Am I interested? No. I have an Indigon on my character right now. I am not interested. I can't make that gap. Banking the RNG, yeah, we're actually just saving it up for Phorecia is what we're doing. Saving it all up. We're gonna have just enough to defeat Connor and Zweety. But the rest, we're prepping for next patch. Holy, I hate this map. Guys, you know what would be a great map design? Is if instead of having pathways that connect, let's just put random gaps in between things and walls. And that way stuff is separated and there's dead ends. How do we feel about that? Your title is making me confused. Can you please have consistency in which words start with a capital letter? What's my title even? Time to start making the mana number go up. You're just mad because I didn't like capitalize mana. Is that what you need? And the pieces. Okay, relax, guys. Relax. Okay. How about this? How about this? I got a solution for you guys. I got a solution for you. Here, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I got you. All right, fixed. Refresh the page when you're ready. I got you guys capitalization fixed for you. Never say I'm not a man of the people, okay? Never say I'm not a man of the people. I fixed it for you. I didn't want you guys to be too confused. Oh no, I don't know what it says. But I fixed it, don't worry. I fixed it. It's exactly what you asked for. Nice is much better now. No problem. I got you. Never say I didn't help you. He has a res shrine? Ugh. Now we all have to type like this? I don't think you should, but you know, whatever floats your guys' boat. Let's see what we got here. 11 and 1. Oh, I'm clicking that. That's got way better upgrade potential for the other ones. I'm clicking that for sure. This is really good. I hate this so much. See, now no one's happy. That's how it works, okay? I was happy doing some harvest farm, then some guy wanted to backseat me because I didn't capitalize everything perfectly, and now everybody's unhappy. That's how it works. Could have just sat there and had a good time, but you had to start complaining about the capitalization. This is justice. The eye is perfect. This is worth peeking from YouTube. I lied. I lure some YouTube guys over to see what I did to the title. Yes. +1 Twitch viewer. My master plan is working. Blame your inadequacy on me. Did you what'd you just say to me? You better watch your tone. Imagine you saw that many bristle matrons in a map all huddled up. You know why that would be? That'd be because you're in Freesia League. Holy. Can't wait for them to spawn in pairs. I just need the patch notes so I can plan my build. Don't we all? Don't we all, man? That's what we're all waiting on. The notes. We need them. We need them. We need to know what's going on. What else can we buy?
I should raise my...
What's your strat for the start of Phorecia? What's my strat for Phorecia? I want to go Surfcaster, I think, because it'll be fast. And be able to go into being endgame viable pretty quickly. But at the same time, Bog Shaman with the tree, you know how fast we get high ES gear pieces on trade? That's kind of tempting as well, to be honest. You will be able to go Bog Shaman with pretty decent ES gear pretty fast with the tree. I'm definitely leaning towards Surfcaster though, because Surfcaster's just gonna be like fast, right? Get up and running quick. Idle strat? Oh, I don't know yet. I'm not sure if I want to go straight into trying to do bosses or something else. I think I'll try to see how early we can do some T17s and Ubers maybe if I do Surfcaster.
Local, need your aid.
This way, Exile.
Okay. Do I explore around or do I just send this? Let me just send this. Even fishing rods will be more common with async. I mean, fishing rods are still gonna need to grind. You're gonna need to grind to like grain gate or something. Like that's definitely still gonna be the case. Should brace yourself for that reality. Weeks to have fun with idols. You will run bosses. Bold strategy. I'm not running bosses for 3 weeks. I'm saying like I would want to see how fast I could get a character to T17s. Start out with that. Make some really good early currency to then be able to funnel money into whatever the heck I want to run in terms of like cool strategies. You guys do realize to set up like good strategies, you are gonna need some currency to buy like the good mods for idols, right? Like it's. You're not going to be able to do like the best in slot strategy with the best rolls just for free. You're going to need to be able to like generate some currency. So like initially bossing doesn't really need anything too specific, right? If I'm just like doing like T17 boss rushing day 2, you just need to have a good character, right, for that. If I understood correctly, Phorecia will always be available for future prior things and not a one-time deal this time. Wait, Epsy, what? They said that? Where'd you read that at? Was that in the post? I just missed it? It's in the post? I'll pull the post. Where did you see that in the post? If baiting, Epsy wouldn't bait. Where in the post though? I read the FAQ from the old league. Oh, dude, yeah. You got wrecked then. If you read the FAQ from the old, because the old one was like, yeah, we're gonna make it a thing you can do in private leagues, and that never happened. It was an honest mistake, guys. It was an honest mistake. Did you bait myself too? Yeah, it's all good. Epsy wouldn't intentionally bait like that, okay? Epsy's not a troll, guys. He baited himself as much as he baited us. The snack tater would ban. We let him live. We let him live. Mutual respect for XDD business level capabilities, obviously, is a definite thought process. Snack tater ban him. Guys, you don't get to just boss me around. Listen, guys, if you're gonna try to say I'm some sort of dictator, you have to understand. You work for me, okay? Like this is you guys don't make these decisions. If you want to call me a dictator, you don't make the decisions. I make the decisions. And you might not like the decisions I make, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna go around and call me the dictator. You can't handle the truth. Ooh, it's a 3 plot. This is kind of cooked. It's over. It's pretty over. I'm starting to think we overpaid for these awakening scarabs. These things are scams. Are also fossils rarish in Delve? Not really. You get hollow fossils quite a bit in Delve once you start pushing down. Like they are technically like a special fossil node, but they're not like you'll find them more often than you'll find bosses type of thing. Connor has more than 100 mana than you. Are you scared? Absolutely not. History is way more dedicated to mana than I am. I have like 20 like passives that aren't in mana right now. He has like 2 passives that aren't in mana. His whole tree is focused on mana right now. Mine is like barely even trying.
Business. I think I can sell that.
My wand is sale for very cheap price if you want to beat him instantly and silence the chatters. $27 for a 3 mod? Epsy. Epsy. How rich do you think I am? Seems fair. I'm not buying that. I am not buying that. No, sir. You have 16 reflecting mist you won't be needing? Oh, I will be needing those. I absolutely will be needing those. Has the reflecting mist, are they still actually reasonable prices? Or is the, has the reflecting mist, vacuum on the economy starting to be felt? I'm still hoping I can get another chance at a 3 stat. My current helical is not good enough. I need a better one. See what happens when you let people off easy, Snackinator? You try to say I should have taken him out? I shouldn't have let Epsy live. I was too merciful. Am I not merciful? You're 1 exalt away from a 4 mod. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on that. As tempting as that is, I'm gonna pass on that. And our question is 5 and 2 is pretty crazy. 7's pretty crazy. What do we got over here? 6, 6 and 1. I think we have more upside doing the 5 and 2 here. Ooh, yeah. And then we'll just do a bunch of the blues next. This is Imbued Harvest? Correct, this is Imbued Harvest. Nine. 7-1. Ooh, that 13 there is prime. This yellow plot's about to have so much. I'm about to have the juiciest yellow plot imaginable, guys. And then I'm gonna tilt while fighting the cats. Let's take a look over here. What do we got? 9-7. I think this is a juicier upgrade, but actually, I'll go for the Giga Yellow. Use a Phaseon kill Abyssal with the Riots. That's actually a good idea. I don't know. I just don't have a Phaseon kill Jewel. I didn't think about it. Would be solid. I mean, later on we're gonna play with the Riots, but for right now, I don't know. Come on. You better than that, right? I was deleting the good base. Sinner, you're out of control. Yeah, regardless though, even if Epsy had that up for a good, like, more reasonable deal, I still couldn't buy it. Because we need our money elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? I.e., we're working towards a bow. 11-1. I was actually hoping that would be bigger. I thought we could have gotten bigger than that, but okay. Ah! Holy, do these things ever stop stalling? My goodness. FC in a reasonable deal, you can only choose one. I guess I know where that's going. What if loses? How many plots are there? RNG. It's default 3, and then, well, technically it rolls between 3 and 4, and then there's some stuff on the tree which gives there a chance to be an extra plot, which means if it rolls 4 and then rolls that, it can be 5 plots. By purchasing it, you would put pressure on your opponent to panic upgrade their gear in retaliation. And can you really put a price on that? That's just silly. Epsy, let me get this straight. I need to do something that is a poor decision for upgrading for my character in hopes that my enemy will make a poor decision and spend currency on something they shouldn't as well. Like, what kind of logic is that? What kind of logic is that?
Hello, hello.
Hmm.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Need to make Connor believe you're sticking to a wand. I've said so many times I'm not sticking to a wand. He's not gonna fall for that. What kind of situation do you think this is, guys?
We'll make it happen.
Farm must continue. I spent my entire currency left in Valdo box for fun. Didn't open a single good one besides Emperor's Might. Oh. How many boxes was it? You said you spent all of your Pox League wealth on it? How many boxes? Like 100? Ugh. Crop rotation? Yep, we're doing crop rotation. Crop rotation we are doing. And for some reason I'm doing this map. Four plots and it's all purple. Hey, that's a good start. That's a good start. At least we got that going for us. See where this takes us. Alright, what do we got here on the blue plot? We have... Alright, so we'll do that. Purple, and then we'll see what the yellow got for us. I think after this map it might be time to do some chill beast farming for a bit. Relax ourselves a little bit. After we finish out these scarabs. Dial it back a notch, you know what I'm saying? Did you really list it for 65D? He's out of control. Gonna be one guy who needs Emperor's Might, and he's gonna be paying FC a pretty penny for it. The deadline of the mana race, 28th, day before Freesia League. Trying to make do with the situation at hand. Holler at me, Pohunger, I'll run it. Holy, Pohunger's gonna log in. It's been 7 hours and the mana hasn't gone up. It's gone up. You just don't realize it. We got a Crusader Widowhail. Mana went up. We got another 3 passive voices. Guess what? Mana went up. You guys see that, right? Those things represent the mana, in fact, going up. No wilts. You didn't win it, sweetie. You didn't win it. So you're hiding from Connor? Not hiding. It's just I'm not going to put on a voices until I've made small clusters for it. But that's a crucial part that needs to be done before that piece can be put on, right? Gloves giving you alone 1200 was a pretty decent jump. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Gloves is actually like kind of close to an endgame piece. Obviously, you could beat these gloves with like synth gloves, but those just aren't realistic in this amount of time. Synth is just not real anymore. But I think we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. Oh my word.
Exile.
What's my separation here? Yeah, it should be like pretty even split between all of them. Purple, yeah. Do all the double plots first. Ooh, and they're all dying. Hey Kenjo, how you doing, man? Hello, good sir. Hello to you as well, Kenjo. Hello to you as well. 4 and 6. If I risk the 3 plot, the 4 plot over there, if I greed it. We've lost so many times in this plot, I think I'm gonna greed it. There we go. You got an idea building Arcane RF for cast speed? It's pretty much just something you would do on a build that just has very little mana, so you don't have much of a degen. Hi, guy. You see Nachinsoku? Kenjo, are you playing Freesia League? Tell me you're logging into Freesia League, Kenjo. Tell me you're not, like, still, like, just gonna be like, I'm a standard Andy. I don't want to log into the best league of all time. Be real with me, Kenjo. Like I could? What's that supposed to mean? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Think of all the money you could grind for standard. True, that is real incentive. Unironically, the best thing you could do as a standard Andy is play Freesia. Unironically. It's too short. Log in anyways, man. If it's all we're gonna get, you might want to hit the login. I'm unironically gonna grind it for some alt arts. There you go. It's definitely a place where you can generate some insane loot for future purchases. That's gonna be a no? Oh no, he lost to the time.
Avail of safety and security. Resist the assault.
The TBC comes out on the 5th. I don't even know what the hell that is. No clue. I'm not familiar with that acronym. Dude, can we stop with the all purple plots? I have like literally like even spawn rate. Stop this. Why is it 3 weeks though? I have no idea. I love nearby allies not being able to be damaged, and then I don't know where the actual monster is, and I just keep getting attacked. What a great mechanic. What a great mechanic. And he has Soul Eater, okay. Go to hell, Soul Eater! Go to hell! Oh, yes. It's Soul Eater. Again. My favorite. Let's just do another Soul Eater rare, please. One more Soul Eater rare. If you'd be so kind, just serve it right up. Just another Soul Eater rare.
Resist the assault.
7 is actually pretty good. I click the 7. Hey Sandy, how you doing, man? How are you? Doing pretty well. Just living life to the fullest over here. Farming the harvest. Which is going well enough, I guess. We're going somewhere with harvest at the very least, for sure. Oh, I gambled it. I shouldn't have gambled it. I greeted. Mistakes were made. Shouldn't have greeted. Last time, probably last Friday of this month, is all day price check day and build review day. I didn't say anything about build reviews. And the price checks, wasn't that contingent on me being in like lab or something? Or am I missing some? Am I missing?
This way.
3 plot. A 3 plot. All right, I need to not look at Awakening Scarabs for a while. Oh, yep. Cool, next map. I think after this set of Awakening, I need to not look at Awakening for a while. Because we're just losing money right now. The 10-month, the 4th Friday of January 2026 for price checks. Yeah, but I think I'm pretty sure I also specified like legitimate price checks, you know, not just you guys spam me with random garbage. And I'm pretty sure nobody is going to be having legitimate price checks at this point. It's just going to be, you guys are just going to be linking me garbage.
Monk! I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Lance, coming in with phase 3 of the meal prep. We have beef, lentil, spaghetti, oven roasted garlic, broccoli and asparagus, hidden under the broccoli.
Phase 3?
These meals are some Lance grade portions. Each bowl came out to around 23 ounces on average if I recall correctly.
2 pounds?
Now they are overfilled for my preference. That was a logistical mistake. You also might be thinking, Therese, not enough cheese, but 2/3 cup is mixed into the pasta as well.
I was not thinking there is enough cheese. I was not thinking that at any point. Yeah, that looks pretty solid, man. Broccoli and some pasta. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, user error. You enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. What, Righteous Fire? Righteous Fire is my favorite skill. Just takes me to a peaceful place. How many days of meals? User is like packing. He's like prepping meals for the next year.
The void protects its children.
Wondering how near perfect juiced up RF looks like. It would look a lot different than this. Oh, another 3 plot! Maybe we'll just get all non-wilts and we'll still somehow get some juice out of this. Partway there, partway there. Have you chanced the Widowhail, Jim? I did. Widowhail acquired. Widowhail and second 3 passive voices acquired. We're now working on small passives. Small passives are going to be the name of the game over the next few days here. How many misses? I think we had 6 or 7 silver branches. Around 6 or 7. And don't type it. They're sequential numbers, guys, okay? I don't remember the exact count. For a 3 plot, that went alright. It's a trap, guys. It isn't a trap. I like how Easy's most recent message before saying it isn't a trap is fell for my trap. Type it, nothing will happen. Guys, it's not a trap, as he's literally just shoving people down in the gulag one by one after they say it. It's not a trap, guys. Don't worry. Just freaking chucking people down there. No one's gonna get hurt.
And security.
Is he muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm just appreciating the Lion Eyes Watch original theme. It's so good. Are we making 16k mana today? I could if I just divined a few things. I'm not divining things until the end.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
The void protects its children.
Is it Harvest where I ended up with 4 total bosses on 3 different groups? Dang, that sounds pretty thick. Sounds pretty meaty. You have a mount you want to reach? More than Connor and Sweetie. Infinity and beyond, yeah.
A veil of safety and security.
More than Connor to be second to Sweetie. I think Sweetie is actually in last place right now. Sweetie does not have a Mage Blood yet. So he needs to get that soon or he's just going to keep falling farther behind in terms of farming. And he needs it in his endgame character. So I kind of think Sweetie's actually the farthest behind right now. Because Connor has a Mage Blood at this point. Sweetie, huh? What do you mean, huh? You know exactly what I'm talking about, Sweetie. You can buy my Mage Blood that I'm surely gonna drop tonight. He's not taking a handy. He wouldn't dare. He said he had honor, you know? Honorable people don't take handies, just saying. Sweetie, you can't just keep blaming it on streamer client, okay? You were just chucking your money away at things you shouldn't have been. You can't just blame streamer client for that, okay? You wanted to XDD chat with the boys and say, oh, look at my mana number. Spending your money on things that don't help you in the end game. That's on you. You can't just blame streamer client. You made like 3 times the currency? You know I played less than you, right, sweetie? You know part of me making currency was because I wasn't going for just the quick fix upgrades. I was investing in my future. I'm just saying. Just saying. It makes a difference, man. It makes a difference. Quantity... Get the sapphire flask on already. Where is the harvest? Not back this way. Back this way. Yeah, we are totally lost. Back at the start of the map? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, this is at least more usable than normal. Going in about 20 minutes? Yes, we can do that. All right, guys, we got 20 minutes. 20 minutes to find a 5 plot and get like 30,000 juice from one map. Who's with me? Let's get a good map here. Now you get as many lucky drops as you, Mr. Simplex. You realize that Simplex hasn't sold, right? I've yet to gain a single divine orb from the Simplex drop. My current setup, my current progression would be exactly the same without that occurrence. Could be 1D higher if I got a 1 divine orb instead, you know what I'm saying? Lance is trying to DQ Zuini for being a broke. I'm not trying to DQ him. I'm telling him to. I just think he's the farthest behind. I'm just. Am I wrong, guys? Am I wrong here?
I must have time to gather
I'm just saying he's gonna need to get those numbers. He's gonna need to get the gearing a little bit better, you know? People were asking me what the placement's looking like right now, and I was just had to play it straight. Devours! Why do you hit so hard? $20K mana last place? Yes. 20K mana will be firmly in last place. If you think 20K mana is winning, I'm telling you, your number needs to be closer to 30,000. It probably needs to be above 30,000 if you want to be competitive. I got #1 clip leaderboard notification for this clip. What clip?
Still alive?
Never. I've never actually lost. So like, come on. If you weren't betting on me, what were you even doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
Will the gentleman take another simplex? It's not selling, guys. It's not selling.
Hello, hello.
There are people that have been like, I'm going to transfer to the next league. They could have bought this. Where is it? They could have bought this simplex and then sold it in the next league for double the price on the transfer, and they still didn't buy it. Yep, that's it. It's the only one on trade. What's the cutoff of the bet? Weigh-in day is the 28th. Day before Phorecia. Day before Phorecia. How should I finish these? Suffix can be changed. Veiled Exalt. That's kind of your only option. And then Benchcraft, probably. Why is there such a bright glare? Oh, relax, you're fine. Relax, you're fine. You're gonna be A-okay, don't worry about it. Why does this feel wrong? Ooh, Nemesis Scarab. Oh wait, I'm a mod? Yeah, oh easy, what the hell? You're supposed to be on my side. Epsy, if I gave you mod, would you be more nice to me? Would you stop like joining the side of the chatters? Try to see if I can use this mod stuff as a bribery, start getting more people on my side. There's a lot of people in chat that are kind of like not on my side, and it's a little bit toxic. So I kind of need to recruit some. Don't do it, it's not worth it. Come on, guys. Come on, let's be real here. This is kind of 3+. What is going on? I've done like freaking 13 awakened freaking scarabs in a row, and I've got the juice of like one halfway decent one. I'm omega low rolling like every single time. I prefer to avoid janitorial positions. Shut your mouth. I prefer to avoid janitorial positions. Spoon you put the high class spoon emote down. You're out of control, FC. Just because you're wearing a tux doesn't mean you can start talking like that. Skill issue, that's why I'm not going to be last place. You think you're going to be Connor? Zweety, I actually give you pretty good odds of beating Connor. The next week is going to test Connor's mental. The next week is going to test Connor's mental for sure. Because each day that goes by, another player decides, nah, man, I'll just play when Farisha rolls around. And the economy's getting, it's like a boa constrictor. He might just snap in between now and next week and just not even like swap his gear around. Connor's already fallen apart. Wait, is he live right now? Falling apart? Let's check real quick. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, he's talking about, asking about his bleed defense. He's like, it doesn't matter once you have good ES, which it's true. He seems fine, guys. He seems pretty cool as a cucumber, honestly. I think you guys are exaggerating. I think he seems like he's got a level head focus right now. But give it over the next 5 days. I'm telling you, he's gonna snap. How much do you think you can push it with infinite money? 50k ES plus and dot cap. I think it's probably possible. But a lot of that requires proper gearing, which I just do not have enough time to assemble. Not enough liquidity in the market, not enough movement to really get proper stuff set up. But we're doing as much as we can with the 3 plots again. I'm gonna lose my mind. And it wilts. What is this? I'm getting as much harvest juice as if I was like Alka going right now. What's the point of the awakened scarab? Awakened piece of garbage. Ah! We made a sale! The simplex is sold, boys! The simplex is sold! All right. All right, I'm feeling good again. I'm feeling good again, actually. I am actually feeling good again. Believe it or not. About time. It's about time that simplex got us paid. It's about time. There's not a single soul running heist right now. Do I move the other one to 200D? Do I bump that other one's number up? I think what's the current play right now? Will you take a side of helicals? Shut up, Aloisi. Shut up.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Holy, there it is. Yeah, that's looking good. The bank account's looking a little bit more fresh now.
How's the train? What have you got?
All right, I think we move this one higher up. Yeah, we'll move this to 200. No, 169. Keep it classy. Keep it classy. That's technically a discount. All right. Please, please, I'm begging you. I've gotten 3 plots like the last 7 times. Can we get the goods? Me getting blamed for FC? You guys blend together, okay? You're both using the spoon-fed emote way too much.
A veil of safety and security.
It's unhinged levels of spoon-fed emote. The Simflex doesn't count. Well, now it does count. I got 3. I'm gonna lose my mind if I get 3 plots one more freaking time. If this yellow deletes, I'm leaving.
The void protects its children.
Okay, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. This 50% chance for an additional harvest. And it's a 50-50 between 3 plots and 4 plots. So I just keep bottom rolling 3 and then losing the 50% chance. Is that what's going on right now? Is that what the hell is going on right now? Connor's gonna snap one of these days. No, seriously though, Connor is gonna reach it's gonna be like a boiling point one day. He's gonna be like trying to buy like Spite Essences, trying to make a 3-stat helical, and he's gonna implode. He might have actually already seceded that he's not gonna get a 3-stat helical. Actually, he might be that bad. He might not that bad, not that down bad, where he doesn't even think he can do that. Simply stop lowering. I'm looking on it. I'm working on it, okay? Takes time. Stuff takes time. Gonna clip that out of context as our drama? You better not. I can use my 5-stat. That's the good news. You think your 5-stat's gonna... That is cute. That is really, really adorable. That you think that is gonna be enough. Oh, look at the cope on this guy. Would you recommend playing Pharisha or learning the game on default settings? Play Pharisha. Play Pharisha. 1000% play Pharisha. We only get this every once in a while. Freaking log in. You're not going to regret it, okay? You're going to have a good time. Just log in.
Return soon, yes? What have you got?
TLDR, what's Pharisha? What is Pharisha? Pharisha is a alternate reality for your Ascendancy classes. So you got a bunch of new fresh options to choose from that are all fun to build around, and a different version of the Atlas system. Finally! Okay, well, there's no blue, so that's a little bit awkward, but I think we can make this work. There we go. I'm ready for 20k yellow juice. Okay, listen, we've been in the meat grinder in terms of these last few runs. This is better. This is gonna be a no wilts experience. It's just a no wilt experience. What the hell is that? Why is the plant dying?
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Chat, the full context clip was too long, so I made this shorter clip that really represents Lance's honesty and integrity with his community and fellow streamers. This will also be perfect future meme material when we overlay it with Lance's real voice and further spoonage. Share it wide, just like one Lance.
Why'd you make it? Why? Lance's real voice and further spoonage, share it wide, just like one Lance. Have I ever lost a bet? It's not a jump scare, guys. Not a jump scare. Like, be honest with me. Here. Did they ever have a chance? I'm not a scary looking person, okay? That's not a jump scare. What's the lore of I Need a Monk? Oh, have you ever played Age of Empires 2? Age of Empires 2 has a Oh, I put this. Age of Empires 2 has like taunt commands. Like, let's say if you type the number 1 and you send that message, it'll say yes. If you type number 2, it'll say no. If you type number 3, it'll say like food, please. I don't know what number it is. It's like number 17. It's like, I need a monk. I need a monk. That's what it's from.
Life is
11 is laugh. Yeah, 11 is laugh. 14 start the game already. 19 is Rogan. Rogan? I think I need a monk is maybe 17. I don't really know for sure.
Life is so brittle.
Monks are the only unit. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good context. That's good context. The monk can heal. So, like, let's say you had a bunch of troops and your ally has a monk. You're asking them to send their monk over to heal your troops, type of thing. You know the one I should add in? I should add in the Wonder one. The Wonder, the no! I should add that one as a prompt for something.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. None resist my entry.
The mana is going down. The mana is right where we want it, okay? You suggest otherwise is crazy. Just straight crazy. Getting 2 uniques? I have Giga Pack Size. That was 1 unique, but it turned into 2. Because I have Giga Pack Size, because I've invested. I rolled my maps for pack size.
Drain away.
No, it wilted. So much for 20k yellow juice. Can you explain what the abomination of a shield is doing there? Block. I wanted to recover on block so I could have decent shotgun defense. That works like that? Yes, Zweety. If you have pack size, like you'll see on this map right now, it has 54 pack size. I'm using some pack size chisels with them. But if you have like 50 plus pack size, you start having scenarios where it'll double spawn rares and double spawn the unique mob. So that's why some of those times I was fighting more rares or more unique mobs than were technically in the plot. You also have this stat here, 10% chance to spawn an additional monster. I think that's just like some random monsters, but maybe it can dupe monsters too. Bountiful Harvest. And you get it with Imbued as well. 50% chance to spawn an additional monster. Definitely not the 10% dupe monster. No, pack size literally. I'm not making this up. You want pack size is the most important thing for Harvest. You can tell yourself I'm making it up, but I'm telling the truth. Pack size matters a lot for Harvest. Lance is unfortunately right. Oh shit! What do you mean unfortunately right? What's so unfortunate about me knowing something? What the hell? You over 100, you can dupe twice. Yeah, pack size. You know what also has pack size? Idols. Idols have pack size. Couldn't they roll up to like 6% or something? Like they could roll like a legit amount of pack size if I remember correctly. I forget if it was like the 1x3s or the 1x2s. One of them rolled pack size, I'm pretty sure. Pack size T70 mods are some of the most cancer ones. Yeah, there's some really obnoxious mods. But they are also really good for the harvest juice. I was the interesting trade. Yep. Isn't that going to be something? Beautiful. All right, this will have to be our last map of the day. This will have to be our last map of the day. Are we going to be lucky or unlucky? 3 plots or 5 plots? We're ending with 4 plots. All right. At least it's something in the middle. At least it's something in the middle. Let me go with first. I think I go blue first here. Nice. I love the nearby allies can't die mod. It's so cool. What strat are you going for in Freesia? Honestly, I'm gonna want to draw. I'm gonna want to do a lot of them. Freesia is just really good scaling, so it's kind of like I'm gonna want to play a lot of things. Really, I'm gonna want to play Harvest. I'm gonna want to play Beast Share. I'm gonna want to play Rituals. Kind of tempting. People were talking that up. Maybe I'd want to try that out. There's really gonna be just tons of things to do. So. This one got good numbers. No, it doesn't. All right. Ultimatum. Yeah, Ultimatum's pretty freaking strong. I don't think I'm gonna run Ultimatum unless I make a build that's good for it. I'm gonna want to try to do Valdo maps with like all the extra challenge with the enraged boss and the extra mechanics. That'll be kind of cool. You planning on making a better ring? Yep, that's the goal. Were you guys there yesterday when I raided Connor and he was all like, was it yesterday or was it the day before? He's like, oh, Lance, don't you think the right play is to not make a better helical? He's like, please, please, Lance, please don't make a better helical. I don't have the resources to craft one myself. I just want to settle. Please don't make a better one. Did you guys hear that? It was crazy. He honestly thinks I'm not going to keep making no better helical. Was that also when he banned you? He banned me for timed me out for Alk LFG right before I raided. Because I was like, okay, let's raid Connor. We opened up his stream and he died to Sirius. So of course I have to Alk LFG, obviously, right? Like, of course. All right. Those last Awakening Scarabs those are not good. I'm pretty sure we just outright just lost money on those 20 Awakening Scarabs we just ran, because that was like a pittance of life force. Tomorrow we will pick up the farm. We are working our way towards small clusters. That's the name of the game. Eventually one day we'll probably maybe have to do some delirium to generate more 84 clusters, but we got stuff to do. But that'll have to be tomorrow because I gotta go grill. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys over to the competition. Obviously, Connor. See if he can put together a decent setup. He doesn't even have more mana than me. Well, I mean, he does have LA weakness, so that's probably hurting his mana a little bit. Well, no, he's not even choir yet. Oh, he's not. He's even lower mana than me now. That's fantastic. Got the mage blood and downgraded mana. The price of speed. All right. Enjoy Connor's stream. I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evening. See you guys later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun today.